But yeah, we're doing more Tiny Bookshop. And they also, because Infinity Nikki is not working. So we're doing this instead. So it's just gonna be kind of a chill game session, all that kind of stuff. I do remember what we did last time with it, so. Yeah, we have the waterfront fish market. Let me see, because I believe we have now enough. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna do the waterfront square. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Summer. How are you? How you doing tonight? Oh, I feel that. Not wanting to go into work. I understand that feeling. Okay. Hope you too. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna see if I can open my window because I think the rain is kind of cold. Yes, it has. So, I was initially gonna be starting stream earlier, but Infinity Nikki just decided to not really cooperate, which sucks. It's being super laggy. I heard this game is super cute and cozy. Oh, it is so cozy. It is all kinds of cozy. Let me talk to this guy before. Yes. You have raw fish? I'll take that. Because I can give it to the dog. Cool. That's all I wanted. I knew the minute I was able to do that, I would be able to get the dog, and I'm not reading the stuff when I should be. If you ask me, you should cook it sooner rather than later, and it tastes best grilled or in a stew. Thank you. But if you don't eat fish, maybe share it with our stray over there. I know he'll love it. Heck yeah, I'm gonna. That's what I'm doing. Where is he? Oh, there's this guy. Can I talk to you? No. I bet I can talk to you. I can give it to your good boy. Yes. This is for you, buddy. Yay! Oh, he looks so excited. Seems like he's enjoying the fish. Good. And hi, Sajuka! And yes, Baloo, this game is super cozy. It's been a while since I played it. Stamp collected, feed the stray. Throw the dog a treat. He seems to really like fish. Yes. Good. Yeah, I'm friends with the dog now. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. I was trying to see if I could talk to any of the other sailors, but doesn't look like it. Okie dokes. Pupper! Hey, he's following us. Seems like he really wants to stay with the book. Oh! Would you like to take him home with you? Yes. Well, he's excited. This game really fits your vibes. It's so cozy. So that's why it's kinda, I have it as ASMR-ish, kinda. So I'm keeping it to a lower tone. Doggo acquired. We've acquired the dog. He is excited. Stray Duck, please tell me we can name him. Let's see. Used to live on a fishing boat, but now he never leaves your side. When successfully recommending a book, +2. Well equipped, 3 plus daily expenses. That's fine. I hope we can also get a cat. Hi, Eternity. Hi, Raven. We have a pupper. We have acquired the pupper. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm sorry, Raven. Dog. Buddy, Behemoth, Bailey. That's it? Seriously? That's it? As if we're names? But hi, everybody. I hope you guys are doing good. I'm gonna actually see if I can put up a poll, like, as to what names everybody... I'm gonna see first, like, what names for dog sound good. I'm just putting that in chat. Just so people can see it. Interesting game? It is a very interesting game. It's a very chill, relaxing kind of game where you're basically playing someone who is ostensibly... You've packed up and you left home so that you could have a tiny bookshop. And it's just in this little town and you get to meet a whole bunch of people. Hi, Tutor. A lot of people in chat today. But yeah, if you like kind of cozy, chill games, or games that just kind of like relaxing sort of thing. Yeah. I mean, I was only putting that there as like, hey, of course, trying to spell Bailey. My brain's being silly. Okay, so B-A-I-L-E-Y. But yeah, this is kind of just a chill, relaxing sort of stream. And I have a poll, and it's going to be going for 3 minutes. So there you go. You guys want to vote for Pupper? You can vote for Pupper. Like, what name you think looks good. Oh, I got 3 votes for Bailey. He does look like a Bailey. Ooh, 4 votes, okay. Everyone seems to be gravitating towards Bailey. He really does look like a Bailey. Does that mean we get, like... If we get a cat, we get, like... I don't know... F or C sounding names or something? And hi, Eternity! Hello. Yeah, if you guys are up for like a cozy kind of relaxing game, I want to recommend this to Kookster. I really think she would enjoy this sort of game. Or anyone really. Heck, maybe even Violet if I haven't seen her stream in a while, but that's also because sometimes a lot of streamers that I'm following are getting buried recently, which is really annoying. Oh, she's playing. Well, I mean, like, if she just wants a game where she can kind of relax, you know? Not, like, I do want to play Helldivers. It's expensive, though, so it's on my wish list. I'm not saying, like, oh, like... No, she should play this game right away. I'll barge into me. You don't have to. You don't have to. Oh, she's on Discord, but tell her I say hi. I tried to do a test in streaming on Discord with this game. It didn't... One second. I had cookie crumbs stuck in my throat. But it didn't really work with Nikki. It might with this, but I'm a little apprehensive in trying it because last time I tried, it didn't work. Okay. Well, it looks like voting's about to end. And Bailey is the winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I want to upgrade my PC to play Helldivers. I want to play it so bad that maybe Pal World too. Yeah, I get that. I need to see about trying to find a better encoder because I keep getting that pop up every so often when I'm streaming with OBS. Because Saj, if you remember, I told you about like what the specs were for my PC, and you were saying that like, oh yeah, your specs are great. Your specs are pretty dang good. But I'm not sure if it's NVIDIA that I have to upgrade or what. I know I'm mispronouncing it, but yeah, I don't know what the heck is going on with the encoder issue. I don't know what I could do to fix that. The other thing that was, yeah, I know. Okay, because it was nuking the... It's the other thing that was killing games because it was nuking the anti-cheats. Casual games, good for slowing down and enjoying the choices. Exactly, yeah. We're gonna name him Bailey. Yes. I take it he likes the name. Yay! He likes it. Oh, we got us... Oh, we got it because we adopted the stray. Welcome to the tiny family. We need a cat. There is a new game I saw, by the way. There's a new game that I saw that I put on my wish list. It's another kind of cozy game, but hold on. You're living in a van. Ooh, adopt the dog. I got good boy achievement. Hold on. I will look for it after. I got good boy achievement. I'm very proud. Ooh, so many people. Will people come? Yes, I am here. Hello. What's the scuttlebutt? I'm looking for non-fiction book. Also, I wouldn't mind learning about a new hobby of kitchen rules for your family. And you, okay. Well, we have a few. Okay, we don't have a few, but we don't talk about. I talk about. This originally book is to challenge cultural attitudes and no, I don't have. Sorry, I don't have the right fit right now. Sorry, man. Yeah, I gotta add more. Had a lot of people coming and going. Oh. Yes. I am intent on reading a play, and I like books that are basically that rip my heart out. Okay. Let's see. The House of Uther, 1948. No. Although I need to read this. 1984, sorry. 1984, I need to read this. A Room of One's Own. No. Passage. Nimona. I've seen the movie of Nimona. The animated movie. That got shelved and then kind of picked up by Netflix. It's really good. Dracula. The Fisherman. The Tale of Two Widowed Fishermen. No, that's not it. Circe. Oh, yes. Oh, this is a modern retelling. Okay. You might know. Oh, 2018. As Odysseus tells it, but this is a modern retelling of the Greek mythology. The tale of the sorceress of her own island gains a whole new depth. You know what? You know what I want to do? I don't want to drop stuff. That's one of the things I don't want to do. But I'm gonna see about maybe making a list of some books that we come across on here. Seeing if I would ever want to, like, read them for myself. Because, I mean, I know about Odysseus. The Odyssey. I believe I have the Odyssey. So, but it's also kind of, this kind of game is really neat when you're able to actually kind of look at books that either you know about or have never come across before. And it kind of gives you the interest to look at it or look it up and see what other people's takes are about it. Because I have one involving with Dracula, like one of Dracula's wives. I have not read it yet. But it's like a more modern, kind of, well, modern with air quotes, interpretation about it. So. But he wants a play. The Romania. The epic folktale was first composed around 300 BCE and was hugely influential on storytellers in the later era, discovered as modernized version and dive into the heroics battles with demons and philosophical spiritual wisdom. Labyrinth. Nope. Anthem. Nope. Six of Crows. Nope. The Witch Boy. Nope. Nope. Hell and Other Poems. No. A Senseless Power. Yeah, I don't. Picture of Dorian Gray, Beowulf, Normal People. Marvelous Retelling. There's quite a few of classic stuff. I'm always so curious about like classic books and then like the modern retellings of it. Oh man, though, if I could spell. Because we all know about Achilles and what happens to him. Oh, it's also by the same author. So I wonder if they've done quite a few different versions of, like, Greek mythology. That's really neat. Okay. Speaking of books, I heard of a Minecraft server that is a ginormous library, and it genuinely contains so much books that the server got banned in Russia and other countries? What? Why? Because... Oh, I know about True Beauty. That's a manhwa. Yeah, popping a Korean webtoon. Cask of Antidemilio. Because some books are banned, so the server that contains the book is banned? That's wild. Test of subjects. Develop strong physical. Okay, I don't. Nope. Oh no, nope. He likes something that can rip his heart out. I mean, this kinda. Dracula's pretty good. The Fisherman might also be good. Has downloadable versions so people can still access those books even if the server has been... Wow, sneaky, sneaky. Essays. Okay, I'm gonna do a shot in the dark. Try this. And, oh, there we go. Okay, yay, shot in the dark worked. I get so... I'm never sure sometimes. Thank you for coming. It's crazy to try it one time and tell you what, like... Oh, cool. Go for it. Getting a lot of money. Oh. Yes! I want some cold hard facts. I don't have any right now. Oh, wait. The last one! Prize about rambles in Germany and Italy? Interesting. I can't wait to learn more. Cool. Wait, what? You got a dog? Yes. My gosh, why didn't you tell me? I don't have your number. He's so cute. Hi, cutie. Oh, I think he likes me. This has just made my day. Yay, I like Anne. Anne's a sweetie. Dracula is such a perfect book for spoopy season. It is so good. Maybe I'll do... Ooh. Would you guys maybe want me to do like a read of Dracula? In October? I'll have to get a better background. And maybe try and make my 3D model look more gothic. Emphasis on the try. I forgot what I was doing, but it doesn't matter now. My new mission is to pet this baby. Yes. We're all like that. When we see dog, we all just want to go pet the dog. Because dog. Or cat. It's a pet. You want to pet the pet. Because it's cute. Or, like, I remember... Okay, so this is off topic. But I remember years ago, I was in Toronto. I was going to the museum. And there was just this guy... It was with my school, but it was like there was this guy with pigeons. A whole bunch of pigeons. And he would let us kind of have a pigeon land... sit on you. He didn't ask for any money or anything like that. He was just really good at handling pigeons. And one pigeon came and it landed on my hand. and it stayed there. And I'm like, I want to be your friend. And then it flew away. It was really sweet. It was only lasted for like maybe 30 seconds or less than that, but it was really sweet. And just, it's really astounding how when animals will just kind of chill with you. Something oddly humbling about an animal that'll just come up and hang with you. Yes, you pet the dog. Oh. Okay, what you looking for? Catch of the day. I heard their non-fiction here is good. I am out of non-fiction. A lot of pages, but usually I find advice books a bit dull. I'm sorry, sir. I have nothing for you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm literally... A lot of stuff is just getting picked over. Yeah, it's getting a bit chilly, right? Yeah. Hey, dude. Hey, Klaus. Can't wait to show off my new cardigan soon. Heck yeah. I've been knitting from this cool pattern my granddad sent me. This is really wild arms. That's kind of makes you look like a bat. Oh, neat. Huh. I don't know. Could be a dope look for autumn. I mean, October is in autumn, so heck yeah. Anyway, check this out. It's gonna be a dope beach bonfire on the 28th. Yes, we have to go back to the beach in order to try and collect the rest of the seashells and stuff, so that we can get that for, the little girl. And you see the friends of mine. Yeah, I'll be there. Aw, he's so happy. Those make one feel special. Oh my gosh, they so do. Nope, fact books are gone. We sold out of fact books and travel. That's impressive. Attack on Titan, yes. Got another one. They have been indoctrinated into the cult of manga. I still can't believe Monster was there. Naosaki Urasawa's Monster. I was so impressed seeing that. Alrighty. But yeah, animals really do make you feel, like, special. You get very humbled by animals. Okay, let me... I don't think I have... It says I have something new. Oh, it's the dog. Okay. Okay, do I have anything that would be good for... Hi, Gohan! Oh my god, that's such a cute emote. That's so cute. How are you doing tonight? Or I guess I should say, tomorrow. Or, how you doing? Okay, waterfront. Far beach. So crime, kids, fantasy. I did not mean to do that. Get me back in there. I don't think I have... I do have the pen. Let me... Oh, nope. You stay. Oh, what'd I do with the skull? Hi, Mocha. Mocha. Meow. Hello. Mocha kitty cat. Mocha's here. Mm-hmm. Oh, oh. Okay, I will remove this for now. That there. Okay. Don't really have a lot in the way of... Let's see. Look! Hi, Talus! Vintage books. Millihime! Millihime! Oh my gosh. Millihime? What? Ooh, actually that was a good find. I hear you, Mocha. Hi. Hello. Big talker. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's so cute. Hi. Come on, Mocha. Okay, if I can save up enough, I can get a cooler. That'd be good. How was your day? My day's going pretty good. My day's going pretty good. I ended up just kind of having to do some stuff. Finally managed. Guys, you're going to be proud of me. I finally managed to start posting more of the VODs that I had uploaded onto YouTube, but never fully posting them. I finally started to do that. So all of Resident Evil 4 Remake and the DLC is now up there. Okay, so I need crime, kids, and fantasy more. And, let's see, Clock Tower is up there. Oh, we got the pupper in the background. Awesome. Okay, so we need more kids' books. So what I'm gonna do, put some here. And then fantasy goes here. And travel goes there. And then fantasy is quite a big lot. Classic. We have no travel, but that's fine. Though some... Actually, no. Haley likes... There. Here. First aid training completed. Oh, congratulations! So, congratulations, Odd, on first aid training completed. That's amazing. And you're about to go to work, Gohan? Well, I hope work goes well and it's somewhat relaxing and it's not crazy and anything. I'm gonna bop the ball. Haha. I bopped it. Okay, there's only one seashell by the seashore. No other seashells. Got it. Okay. Afternoon seaside, visit the beach 3 times. You're growing a crowd of customers who've thoroughly enjoyed the sun at the beach. Yay. So how many... Oh, 2 more. Okay, so Bailey's really good if you want to get more money. She sold all the seashells. No! I need the seashells. Hello. Gotta be professional. 6. Very close. Yeah, so summer bonfire. So I have about 1, 2, 3... 3 more days. So if I can collect more seashells before that, that would be good. What you need, buddy? So I need to be... It needs to be science fiction. The longer the book, the better. And also, I still like children's books. Okay. Peter Pan and the Kensington Gardens. What? That's... I mean, I know about Peter Pan, but I didn't know there was like... I mean, I shouldn't be surprised there's more Peter Pan books. Show us boy who becomes... betwixt and between childhood and growing up. Between... Yeah, okay. Interesting. Cersei... Watchmen... No, you're a little too old, too young for Watchmen, I think. Oh yeah, we have this one too, so... The Yellow Fairy book. 329 pages. The Magic City. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Yep. All them seashells. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Haiti. Haiti, who was with her grandfather in Swiss Alps. A Wrinkle in Time. The Never-Ending Story. You like long books, and you still like children's books, so try this one. Aw. Sorry. Sometimes my attempt is not a good one. Yes, what can I help you? I'm back. Knights, Romans, Vikings. I want to see some history. I also still like children's books. Oh, I should have given him the Magic City. The kid might have liked that. A collection of the most well-known fairy tales in European history. The many folk tales from Icelandic to Ukrainian to Estonian to Greek are translated and edited for all children to enjoy. Here, try this. Yes. I love it when they do a little happy dance. Summer halls are the best! Yay. Wanted to go somewhere on holiday, but I said, you can go without me then. Oh dear. Sit in the car all day in Buxtonbury. I can just take my bike to the beach. Plus all my friends are here. I'd miss out on all the best jokes if I went. Aww. One thing that we're missing for the summer is sandcastles. Challenge unlocked. Sell 15 fantasy. Okay, at the beach. More fantasy books, of course. Keep it up, will you? Yep. Yes. I get to pick a book. I absolutely love fantasy, and if there are less than 200 pages, that's a plus for me, but horror stories can sometimes be a bit too much for me. Okay, so no horror. No horror. Less than 200. Oh! 906 pages! I wonder what that would translate into an actual Word document, because a lot of the times it's a lot less. Try this one. There we go. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Hard to go wrong with that one. Oh, I think that's it. Yep. That be all. Oh. Oh, there's a sandcastle here. I didn't notice the sandcastle before. Yeah, I can talk to Bailey. I like that we can talk to the dog. That's great. Okay. Out of curiosity, actually, since we're kind of talking about books and stuff, what about you guys? Do you have a favorite genre that you like? Okay. I think I'll have that there. Fallen Angels, Last Standing Warriors? No, I mean like a genre of books. Like, do you have a favorite kind of genre that you like? Okay, let me put that there. Go back on the outside and see what happens if I... Okay, painting stays inside. It can be any genre. It can be anything. Like, a type... Like, it doesn't... Yeah, like, it can be any genre. When I say genre, I mean genre of book. Are you into fantasy? Are you into horror? Are you into romance? Are you into historical? Are you into, like, classical era? Are you into fantasy? Are you into, like, Like, it can be sci-fi, like urban sci-fi. It can be futuristic sci-fi. It can be like cyberpunk, steampunk, so on and so forth. Okay. So so practically no drama was picked. A lot of more kids' books. I need more fantasy. I mean, some historical stuff was taken, but practically no genre. No, yeah. Thank you, Siri, for getting rid of the bot. I have a favorite I like. If I like it because it's good. That's a valid thing to say. That's pretty valid. Yeah, if you have like a story that you just like in general, more power to you. Okay. Oh shoot, I meant to do... Alright. Let's see. First, let's see if we can find any shells, which we have one there. Oh. One there. One there. Okay, we almost have all the shells we need. Gonna punt the ball. Alrighty. Let's see who we get today. We're very close, too. Oh. Yes, hello. I'm sorry I have to pick up my kid in a bit. Give me something with a low page count. However, I easily get nightmares, so no horror stories for me. I can't get enough of Moomin and Midwinter. Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe is 186 pages. Frog and Toad together. Oh my gosh, Frog and Toad. I remember Frog and Toad. The Happy Prince and Other Tales. 54. That is a low page count. Yeah, this one. Yeah, there we go. But if I want to be specific, I'd say romance books are kind of weird to me. I remember reading Anna Karenina. I'm not sure the name spelling. I remember feeling a really weird mixture of feelings at the end. By a mixture of feelings, do you mean like it made you uncomfortable? It made you sad? It made you unfulfilled? Because some books, there are stories out there that can give you a feeling of unfulfillment or hope or displeasure. Anger and so on. Sorry, I had to close my door. There's books can give you a whole allotment of emotions, and I used to be pretty avid into reading romance until I discovered the formula, and then I kind of fell out of love of it. Sad, but true. I am trying to get back into it, but a lot of it nowadays, especially with young adults, young adult genre of romance, it feels very toxic. And I know some people will roll their eyes and say like, "Oh my gosh, toxic," and like, "What's wrong with that?" It's because a lot of like characters, it's very uncomfortable. The formula? Yes. I realized what the formula was. I'm not going to say it because I don't want to ruin it for everybody. I think it's also because I write stories too, so when I realized how the formula went, my brain just like went, "Oh." Sad face. It's also just, again, like with a lot of YA romance these days, it's very not good. Oh, the game stuttered. That was weird. That's never happened before. Oh, Harper. Hey, you gonna come to the next flea market again, right? Yes. You have to. There's different stuff there every time. Well, the thing is with romance, it feels, I don't know. I'm very particular nowadays when it comes to certain books. I like it a lot, and if it's a in-depth and building with character, a lot of character building. But I also like it when there's genuine, like it's not rushed. There's a lot of rushed romances because everybody wants to get to them kissing or whatever, or hand holding and so on. You know what? I'm making a joke about manga. How in manga romance it takes forever for them just to hold hands. But it can be wholesome. It can be cute. It can be silly. But I feel like there has to be a connection with the characters. Otherwise it feels so disingenuous to me. Now it's different when it's like, I mean, Harlequin romance is a thing. Harlequin romance is his own thing. And but it can feel, some romance can feel cheap, and I don't like that feeling. Or the reason this character started to love the other character is because, oh, they're different from what other people react to about me. And I'm like, buddy, that is called your ego. This other person don't have time for your ego. Kindly get off your high horse and pull the stick out your butt. You know? So it's just, I don't know. Some characters are some people who write certain characters try to write them in a way where it's just like they want them to be like they're king of the world, but if they have too much ego, they become insufferable to me, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with you. If I saw you in real life, I'd turn around and walk away because I don't have time for that nonsense. The longer the wait, the better the relationship would be if done right. Yes. It's kind of like how I want to say like enemies to lovers kind of trope in some books. And I will say too, I am not against romance. Heck, there's a book that I'm going to be reworking after I finish reworking this other one, where you get like a genuine sense of these two people liking each other. They just don't really act on it. It's not for enemies to lovers, but I'm using this as a slight reference to that. But if they're on opposite sides of a war and they're legit trying to kill each other, or, you know, a killer for hire and something like that, like, it can be done really well, but it can also be done really, really poorly. And I have seen it, sadly, more often than not, done really poorly. I mean, I don't even really write romance. If I do, it's a subplot. It's not the main focus. It's there. You can tell it can be there, or there's hints at like potential romance, friendship, found family, however you want to look at it. That's there. But it isn't the main focus. I mean, I have a Victorian era historical vampire novel. And the biggest complaint I got was that the fact that the main character was not romantically interested in anybody at all. And people were mad that I didn't set up the main girl who got turned into with the guy who basically turned her into a vampire, completely negating the fact that he watched her grow up. That's creepy. Doesn't matter if he's a vampire. No. He sees her as almost his adopted child. He is protective of her as a familial way, not in a romantic way. It will never be in a romantic way. And people were mad at me. I even had to shoehorn that in to get the point across. That even the character found that disgusting. Yeah, they were mad. They were mad, but they were also kind of like, why? Like, she describes us like as these characters as beautiful, but she has no interest in them. And I'm like, she's dealing at the aftermath of a war. Her brother got murdered. Her mom committed suicide. She got turned into a vampire by her family friend, who is now her pseudo-adoptive dad. I'm sorry, she has more shit to deal with than finding a potential romantic partner. I apologize for going on a rant. But it's astounding to me. Like, I know vampires has always been attributed to romance, especially now. But in the classic era, in the more classical books, Carmilla, Varney the Vampire, Dracula. No. It wasn't romantic. It was scary. Vampires was an allegory for, like, if I'm misremembering this, I apologize, but this is what I'm recalling with my own gray cells in my skull. And that's like an allegory for uncontrolled lust and desire for power. I mean, some people can find that attractive. I'm not gonna shame anybody for that. Heck, I mean, I find vampires very attractive. But consent's a thing. And I find consent far more sexy than some guy who's been alive for 300 years, give or take. And I even have, I have one character who goes by the name of Vladimir, and this is not really a spoiler. This is in the first book. I'm trying to work on the second book, but I want to go back and work the first book again. But there's a character named Vladimir, and you find out that he is the Lord of Vampires of the region that they are in. And, no, Vladimir, not Vlad. He can be called Vlad for short, but he goes for Vladimir. And this guy is not only very tall, has kind of a roguish appearance. He's very charming, but he's also very respectful. But he can also be very intimidating and scary. But he doesn't choose to show that side of himself because he doesn't want people to get scared of him. He shows people genuine respect and honor and sympathy for those who are just there's a character in this who doesn't drink blood. She got turned against her will, but she is so vehement about certain things. I'm not going to go into it, but it's not, this person was not a good person, but you can still feel bad for them being turned against their will into a vampire. And you could see, like, he will not tolerate attacking of others unprovoked, but can also understand that her mindset has deteriorated to the point where she will attack everybody. And he felt terrible for her for that. In fact, this Vladimir was the one who sensibly helped the vampire who eventually turns our main character into a vampire. And the one who turned her into a vampire was so heartbroken over his own actions. He was horrified of what he had done. Like, he had attacked the daughter of the two people he deeply cared about. And he felt like he couldn't live with himself. He does. He comes to terms with that. But it's also because of Vladimir that helps him with it. Because he helped this guy. He got turned into a vampire in the midst of the aftermath of a battlefield, a war. A terrible, terrible war. So in a sense, that Vladimir sees this guy as like a friend, another family member, and all that kind of stuff. So he sees our main character also as a family member. And he's very jovial, he's very kind. It's okay, Saj, don't worry about it. Oh, yikes. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I go until you get some backstory. This is all, I have it written in first person, so we only get to really see it through our main character's perspective. Her name is Louise. You only get to see it through her perspective. But you get the sense while she's talking with all these other people, these other vampires, one who, by the name of Abigail Adeline. Fun fact, that's not even her original name. She's changed it when she became more of who she's more confident in herself. She and another person by the name of Mercedes have a quote-unquote brothel. They own a brothel, but they're also like, they've got strict rules and everything on it. But they're also genuine when it comes to just people. Humans and other vampires alike. It's also kind of an easy way to get blood without necessarily having to kill anybody. I mean, who's gonna notice a little bite mark on your certain area of your body when you're having some fun adult time with a sexy lady or a sexy man? You know? Not gonna matter. But you get to learn, though, like I was saying, about more backstory about certain characters, or you get the involvement of... Yeah, I go there. And at first, Louise is actually kind of put off about this fact, but you find, like, the two owners of this place are friends of the vampire who turns Louise, and his name is Edmund. And, like, they ostensibly become Louise's adoptive aunts in a way. And yeah, at first, like, the whole thing with, like, adult kind of stuff would be very off-putting, but the more you get to know them, the less that matters. And that's kind of the thing I go with for it, if that makes any sense. I will say though, like I said, it's not for everybody. I know a lot of people, there's a stigma now with vampire stories where you know, it's tied with romance, but it's not always romance. Sometimes it can still have horror elements. It's harder to come across. I mean, Interview with the Vampire by Anne Rice, God rest her soul, that is ostensibly a horror. Well, it's drama, but it's also a horror story. And yeah, like a lot of people seem to forget things like that for stories like involving with vampires will not always be romantic. Nor should it. I mean, look at how many horror movies we have involving with vampires. What if you miss one really great treasure because you don't go? Yeah, that's fair. I'm sorry, I sneezed. True. Tom Cruise is a vampire. To be fair, back then, Tom Cruise and Brad Pitt were considered to be like the sexy men. So, yeah, can I get a book? I need a comprehensive reference book. Spirals in Time, A Secret Life of Curious Afterlife of Seashells. Ah. Darn it. But yeah, there's like a lot of horror movies involving with vampires. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, when I was in 6th grade, all the girls were swooning over Leonardo DiCaprio. I mean, sounds about right. Okay, so something short and sweet, but don't give me one of those boring classics. They want a fact book. I mean, when I was in school, Twilight was becoming into a movie series. And everyone was going nuts over it. Oh my gosh, this one person bought so many books. But I mean, there's always going to be like heartthrobs of actors and such. Oh, the Titanic. Oh, hey, look, twinsies. And I just need 5 more fantasy books, and then we have pretty much got the achievement for that. And look how much money we got. Nice. But yeah, I remember seeing the Titanic. And how they put so much emphasis on just the lack of lifeboats. I have 9. I need like 3 more seashells. As much as I want to go to the flea market, I'm gonna go to the beach. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the beach because I don't trust myself being able to find like enough seashells on the day. There's a new story that emerged with some new photos of the time. Really? The only person I was stunned by their beauty was Johnny Depp when he was younger, especially. Have you seen him in the movie Edward Scissorhands? It's something. Yeah, that was Johnny Depp. Sod, you didn't know? That was also the last movie that Vincent Price was in when he was alive. So Johnny Depp got to act with Vincent Price. R.I.P. Vincent Price. He will be missed. Oh, actually, speaking of which, if you guys like Johnny Depp, there's a... Let's see, hold on. Let me see if I can find this. There's a trailer that I saw. I think it's for a comic book. But Johnny Depp is playing as, like, the main character. Like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde? Where is it? I have the tab for it. Give me a second. I'm looking for the tab. Where are you? Oh yeah, and Iron Mouse released a new song recently. Like 2 days ago. It's really good. Wait, really? Yes, I'm trying to find it. Give me a second. Give me a second. Cosmic Horror, no. Found it! Because we're talking about Johnny Depp. Here you go. Like, I haven't fully watched it yet, but it looks really good. Now, these new praises of the heroes on the... Wait, what? But yeah, there's new praises of the heroes in the Titanic boiler rooms that stayed at their post, keeping the boilers fed to keep the power on the ship. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised in the slightest that that was, like, discovered. I mean, it kind of makes sense that they would try to keep the power on for as long as possible. I mean, the captain even stayed. He stayed with the ship. He went down with the ship. But that's like, yeah, big old salute. That's nuts. Well, no, I didn't pay attention much to the actors when I was little until he was in Pirates. Yeah. I mean, I saw a short, a YouTube short where, like, it was for a Disney, the Disney ride. And he comes out as Captain Jack Sparrow, and he's like, "Does this cutlass make my butt look fat?" And somebody shouts, "Yes!" And he turns and points at the person who shouted, and he's like, "Naughty!" Captain Jack Sparrow. Why is all the rum gone? It was great. But yeah, I definitely, Saj, I would love to know about that one. Well, it's the captain's job to do so. It's naval tradition. I know. How he just hangs out at Disneyland to reprise the role. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think whatever he got, this is a rumor, I don't know how true this is, but I think whatever he got paid for, he would just, like, he would, like, give it, he would donate it. He would donate it to charity. There we go. Seashell variety's done. Johnny has the ability to genuinely make the character come to life. Yeah. I'm not too sure how I felt about him in like, the Harry Potter film. Because honestly, I'm gonna be biased as hell. When it was revealed that Mad Mikkelsen was gonna be playing the character next, I'm like, I'm sorry, Johnny Depp, you good. You look, though, like you're gonna be in a music video for, like, a heavy metal band. Mads, on the other hand, he looked more like a sophisticated, witch, or wizard, of the time period, in comparison. I mean, don't get me wrong, Johnny Depp's fit was good. But Mads played it better, in my opinion. Again, I'm biased as hell for Mads Mikkelsen. He is also an actor who could pretty much do no wrong. Looked a tad silly, because I think they were trying to make him look evil, and I'm like, you can have an evil character, but if you make him comedically evil, like 70s villain style, I don't think it's gonna work. I get to pick a book. Fantasy is my fave, and I quite like historical settings, but horror stories. Okay, so fantasy, but historical. Ooh. Okay. I read the title for a second. My brain's like, wait, what? Right. The Two Towers. J.R.R. Tolkien. Tolkien's work. Return of the King. Ooh. Court of Mist and Fury. Eh. I got nothing really against Sarah J. Maas, except for the fact that I think it's been heavily believed that she did, in fact, kind of rip off Howl's Moving Castle. Okay, tried this. Yeah! I think much of the cover, but Cersei really tickles my imagination. Yeah, Odyssey. Makes me want to go back and listen to the musical of Epic again. Does anyone have, like, a favorite kind of, like, historical kind of genre? If there is one that you might like. Do you like it when stories go really into, like, maybe a mixture of fantasy and historical? Oh my gosh, there's so many. Okay. Wow, you really collected those shells for me. New memory. One seashell varieties, the seashell varieties in Bookshop. The scientific community thanks you for your service. Nice. Oh, we got a little harmonica. That's cute. Thanks. You're probably really nice and stuff. Yeah, I try. But I don't really like marine biology more. Aw. Can I keep it? I'm gonna be an astronaut anyway. Fair. And not really me any seashells in space. Although, water is on Mars. It's just frozen. So there might be some really old aquatic life frozen in Mars. Maybe. Possibly. Because it's proven that the soil on Mars can be used to grow plants and vegetation. Because they did a study. They managed to collect a ton of mineral and soil from Mars. And they tested it, and they could grow plants and vegetation, so it's not that far off. It might just be really deep down, though. Wouldn't that be something? Doing an archaeological dig on Mars? I'd kill for that job. I'd be so for it. Unless, of course, we end up coming across an ancient alien tomb. Then I'd be like, yeah, no, I'm not going in there. I've seen enough sci-fi movies to know bad shit's gonna happen if I do that. Life exists outside our planet. It just can't be proven yet. Yeah. It's, well, that we know of. Because, I mean, the universe is massive. The universe is so big. Like, the stars that we technically see are not going to be the same stars that exist in the world. It's essentially, for some stars, it's literally just the light that is just being sent out thousands upon thousands of miles away. Oh god, not the xenomorphs. I kinda... Ooh, idea. Story idea. Kinda wanna write one now. Duder, you got my brain going. Thank you. I think the only time I could see it kind of where the archaeologist has no choice but to do it is if, like, there's military personnel there and, like, you don't do it, we will kill you. So she, like, the archaeologist is then kind of forced to do it. But after, like, a certain point, they'd be like, I told you! This is probably something we shouldn't mess with. You can't blame me. This is all on you, Captain. Which, that would be kind of neat. Like, they thought, like, oh, there would be gold or something. Like, you know, I know, like, or some form of technology that they could use to their advantage or whatever. And then it comes back and bites them. It's astounding what greed will make people do, isn't it? And when the rational part of your brain was just like, no, we should leave this alone. And yet, for others, greed will overtake any form of rational. And they probably don't even look at shells. You'd be surprised. There's probably, I think there are some fossils on Mars, or at least they discovered some. So you can keep them. Thank you. Have fun doing science with them or something. I can just admire them. If anything, seashells are another kind of like nature's work of art in a weird way. Now I gotta go talk to that turtle I saw over there. Bye. That is such a child response. I love it. Oh, the Dark Pictures anthology. Yeah. I don't know which one, because I have almost all of them except for Until Dawn. I kind of want to get the first one just so I can play it and then eventually play all of them in order. But that would be kind of fun. Oh. Wow, so many children books. Hi, sorry, couldn't you help me out? I hate when books just end. Give me a series. Also, I just can't leave without another fantasy novel. Dragon Ball. Okay, manga lover. Oh god, it. Okay. This one. I love their little happy dance. I feel like that's been done before. But I mean, to be fair, it's like the classic kind of for storytelling. Like, look at Atlantis: The Lost Empire. That's another one that kind of shows about, like, greed and such. I love Atlantis: The Lost Empire. It's one of my favorites. They're building... Oh my gosh, look at the sandcastle. It's massive. That looks amazing. Yeah, the bonfire should be happening soon, yeah? Hold on. Ball quota. Yeah, smack the ball. Okay, so I think we close it and then maybe the bonfire will happen? Or maybe not. I don't know. Oh, it's today. Oops. Oh yeah, because today was the flea market. I forgot. Alrighty, let's see. Also, Hero, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Soundfire, I've never seen that. It came out the year I was born. You gotta see it. That's like... It's such a good movie. In my opinion. Okay, I don't have the money for this. No. I hope you're having a good night as well. Thank you again for so much for the hydrate and the stretch. It means a lot. Okay. Let's see what we get. You gotta let me know, Duder, what you think of it when you watch it. Look at that cool sun, that cool castle. That looks amazing. Kick. Oh, there's a barbecue. Oh, there's a seesaw there. I guess I could have gotten it today. Come on, come get your books if you want to have something to read. If you by the fire. Yeah, I nailed it. Nailed that slogan. Yes. You're the highlight of my route. Oh, that's sweet. All the world's a stage, so give me a play. Also, I'm not afraid of a bit of tragedy, but I do love dry books. Okay, well, what do I got? There you go. Gosh, look at all these people coming in and buying all these books. Hi, Anne. Hey there. Wow, look how nice our last summer day turned out.
Inconceivable!
Duder, oh my gosh. Thank you so much for subscribing for tier 1. That means a lot. Startled the heck out of me. I'm sad that the emote isn't gonna show for it. But thank you so much. That means a lot. I hope the sunshine will last just a little while longer. I hate cycling to university in the rain. I feel that. Ooh, university? Okay. Bustle campus filled with students. Challenge unlocked. Halls of Knowledge. You were invited to check out the campus of St. Bookstone University. Ooh. Yay. I'm so glad I met you, by the way. Without your books and your company, I think I would be quite directionless. Thanks for hanging out with me. See you at the bonfire, yeah? Aw. Oh, I think she's got a crush on us. Everybody's coming now. You want scratches? Oh, hello. Sorry, I was lost in thought. How's your day going? I really respect how well you've integrated into this community. In just 1 month, you've come further than I ever did in more than a year in this town. Hey, buddy, don't be like that. Everyone's different. Everyone's different. It's, well, it's good that we got to know each other, at least. You've still got the shells! Yes. So do you like marine biology and stuff? I think it's really cool that you stick with that stuff. You even took all that time to collect them from around here. I want to be more like you when I get older. Okie dokie. I'll see you later for the fire then. Bye! Bye! Popper. Yes. What should I pick? I'm looking for a fresh kids book. However, no romance, please. Okay, that's fair. Dinosaurs and the Prehistoric Life. Sky Island. Barry discovers a world hidden beneath New York City in this charming yet dangerous fantasy adventure of young readers. This one. Okay. Yo, nice to see you. I decided to bring the old acoustic tonight, but I'm still kind of working up the nerve. That's fair. Got any wise words for encouragement? Rock on. Hell yeah. Thanks, mate. Really appreciate it. I'll see you tonight, yeah? I love the bonfire. It's gonna be brilliant. Yeah. I have 1 kid's book left. And too fantasy, my goodness. Hello there. It seems like your work is done for the day, yes? Then let me welcome you to our annual bonfire night. It's wonderful to have you. During the evening, we usually celebrate and give thanks for a good summer. And it's tradition to make wishes and resolutions for upcoming seasons, too. But if there's anything about the past year that you regret or want to let go, you must write it on a piece of paper. It is said that if you burn it in the summer bonfire, it will remain in the past. Ooh, one can hope. Why don't you join the other folks over by the sea cave? I'm sure they'll share what they've written down, if you need some ideas. Oh my gosh, the Purple Heart Eternity! Thank you. You don't want to buy anything? No, you just came by to say that? Okay. Yo! I actually kind of look forward to the classes. I don't want to admit it, but learning is the best. Hey, gotta respect it. If you don't go to school, I'll know more than you. Oh, so fast. Anyway, don't come looking for me on Monday morning, okay? I won't ditch class, but to hang out with you? I won't ditch class to hang out with you, but I might come by the shop after school. Now I have some important business to take care of. Fire business. Bonfire night is a blast. There's nothing better than a warm fire and the smell of the sea on a warm summer's eve. I think I'll close my eyes for a bit. Enjoy your evening, young'un. Gosh, I feel so unprepared for the start of the semester tomorrow. I mean, I know it's gonna be fine. I've made it this far, but what if I mess up? I have my very last exams this year, and they will determine like 50% of my grade. Then I need to wrap my head around my dissertation. Goodness. What will I even write about? There's so much prep work I need to do. Oof, I feel that. I like that emote. I use it a lot. Yeah, it's sweet. It's very cute. Well, deep breaths. All I can do is give it my best shot. And try to leave these pesky anxieties behind. Yep, throw them straight into the bonfire. Well, well, another year gone by. Time does not stop for anyone, does it? No. Sometimes I wish it did. At least for a little bit. But let us not dwell on sentimentalities. Tomorrow is just a Monday like any other. And you, make sure to use your time wisely while you're still young. That is my hope and plan. Hi, Fern. I really don't want to get to know people. I really do want to get to know people. I just don't... I don't know what to say to them, you know? How do you always know? I don't always know. And it's okay to say the wrong thing. People ask the right questions. I don't always know. That's at least nice to hear. Makes me feel less alone. Thanks for hearing me out. You should probably get back to the others. Huh. Another bonfire night already, huh? I guess I was hoping to have gotten a little farther with my music by now. But who knows? Maybe our big break is right around the corner. I'm not ready to give up yet. Okay, where are you gonna sit? You gonna sit there? Or on the bench there? Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad we have such a clear night tonight. Did you have a chance to chat with everyone yet? If so, we can go ahead and get everyone together to burn the notes. But remember, the celebration will end afterwards, so you won't get another chance to talk to your friends. Yeah, I need more time. Hold on. There was a cave, but I guess... Oh, is that... Oh, I guess that's the quote-unquote cave. Oh, they said something different. I'm probably not great company right now. It's quite hard to come up with something for this note. The tide should begin the note burning soon. Oh, Tilde, sorry. I have an early morning tomorrow. Liberté does not open itself. Oh, did you burn your note yet? Apparently it's dangerous or whatever, so you're not allowed to do it alone. Maybe ask Tilde to hold your hand. It's such a clear night. I love watching the stars. Have you come up with a note yet? Because everyone's just asking about the note now. Such a nice evening. And it's cool to see everyone come together here. You should enjoy it, alright? Get to know everyone a little more. I'll be around here. Later. And he's asleep. Aw. What was it? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you. Dog. Yeah. Oh, it's raining again. Oh, and my cat wants in. Hold on. Mocha. Hi. Meow. 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 He's a baby. Mocha baby. Okay, well, let's do the bonfire, I guess. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. Oh, there's a shell there. Alright. Yes! Hello, Mocha. Oh, I also want to mention, I did post a picture of Mocha on Blue Sky. And a picture/video of Mocha on Twitter on X. So if you guys want to take a look at that, feel free. Hi. Yes, I'm ready. Dog. Does it have to be that way? Something begins. Okay. I don't like this drawing anymore. Oh. You wish. I'm afraid of failure, but I need to allow myself the space to grow and learn. That's a good thing to think of. Deep breaths. Even when I feel like no one understands me, I'm not alone. Oh. Oh, poor Fern. Trust in my experience. Yep. I am not responsible for the decision of others. Good, I'll be going then. Do we have one? Oh. Let's get to it then. Hey everyone, I'm Klaus from Silence Libri, and this is a new song I'm working on. Aw, good on you, buddy. It's still a work in progress, but I think we'll call it the Hollow Halls of History. Ooh! Oh! I was not expecting music. Wow. I was not expecting singing. That was actually really good. Ooh, that was exciting. But I'm still a bit shaky, but it seems like most people liked it. Aw. Good on you, dude. Good acoustic. Acoustic guitar is nice. I am needed. Aw. Alright, it's your turn, dear. Oh, my turn, okay. Their notes are caught by the flames of a mesmerizing and lively fire. As your attention is drawn by its colors and lights, the smell of the smoke and sweet summer drinks, and by the soft crinkling noises of the wood Your thoughts slowly drift away. You think back to... Oh. You think back on an eventful first summer bookstone. What would you like to leave behind? The need to please others. A flimsy paper drifts from your hand into the fire, and you watch as the words slowly give away to ash. Thank you, everyone. It's been a lovely summer with all of you, as always. You feel a sense of relief and determination. What does the future have in store for you? I will embrace the process. I will believe in myself. I will not shy away from any difficulty. I will embrace the process. As your resolve grows into a small flame of your own, you step away from the bonfire and let your gaze wander to the stars. That was cool. That was really neat. Dog bed! I'm gonna save for that. Secondhand books I will take. Thank you. Okay, so... I think since I'm going to be going to the university, I want to get rid of the stuff that has for kids. Let's travel. Facts. Okay, that's good for facts. Put that away for now. Okay. So I have a feeling it's going to be a lot of history, classic, and such. But I also have a think there might be those who want, like, drama and such. So maybe I will have the drama. Let's see inside. Oh, I can only keep it there. Mocha, you wanna leave? Ah! Spider scared me. You wanna leave? Okay. Spider went into my bookshelf. I can't see it, so at least it's inside it. So as long as it doesn't decide to pop out and jump on me. That's the most important. Okay. University. Okay. Oh. Okay, not as expensive as the beach, at least. Let me see. Ooh. Okay, it's 15. I'll grab that. I do want to save up for a dog bed. That would be good. And I'll wait on what... if this goes on sale. Actually, let's see if I can change... I want to actually change the color of my... I don't remember how to change the color of my book. My place. Paints, there we go. Ooh, I like that. Oh. It's really storming now. Okay. What is happening today? Yeah, so orientation week starts. So I don't think there's going to be any kids. So what I'm going to do... X. Classic. There we go. Let's see how this is. How do we do? Well, Professor Wen. How interesting. A mobile bookshop. Sam collected Hall's knowledge. It's someone from the university. Oh, neat. I'm inclined to purchase one of your titles, but first... Academic reference. Can you impress Professor Wen with your flawless literature knowledge? She will only accept perfect recommendations. Okay. Let's see how well acquainted you are with literature. Oh god. I enjoy reading some serious, sophisticated literature. I'm getting more into non-fiction these days. I enjoyed The Soul of Man under William. Life, nope. Alto. Oh, classic. Okay. Well, I do have 2 classics here. Titus Aronicus. So, Wilde sharply outlined the economic realities of his time and prescribes socialism as a culture. What might have been a hot take today was instead published as an essay with stellar quotes in 1891. Okay. Tempest is a Shakespearean classic. Stonewall Reader. This anthology chronicles the Stonewall Uprising after 50 years through articles, first accounts, and more iconic activists and forgotten revolutionaries who were inscribed to the gay liberation movement. Okay. Study in Scarlet. Appearance in Case of Detective Sherlock Holmes. Color Purple. Striking, especially a novel of the continuously interests of the solidarity, friendship, and romantic love between women of color, even in the greatest adversities. Okay, try this one. Aw, damn. My bad. I actually should try attend one of my competitive literature classes. I'll try again at some point. We'll have room for growth, don't we? Try again next time. Okay. Oh, I think I found... Oh! Saint Bookstone Poet, Thinker, Visionary. Huh. Oh. There's an old house for you. Oop. Oh, dear. Hi, Fight. I'm doing good. I accidentally clicked out of the game. And changed the size. I'm sorry. One sec. I'll make sure. Okay. Yeah. No, it's fine. I'm good. How about you? How are you doing? Okay. Listen, so that should pretty much get you going. Any questions? Can I bring my pet to school? Depends. Is it relevant to your research? Yes, totally. It's always going to be relevant to research. Oh, there's Anne. Hey, welcome to SBU. Oh wow, I forgot how busy it gets here during orientation week. Aw, look at all the first years. I always feel a little bad for them. They look so terrified. I still remember what it was like running around that big new place, trying to find the right buildings. And the endless icebreakers. Goodness, what a nightmare. But this is my last year already. I almost miss it. Time really flew by. Anyway, we should do something to help these poor new arrivals out. Could you hang this up on campus? The map in the bookshop? Oh, sure. Ooh, okay, so -% for customer count, but 1 per student will come today. Okay. Great, thanks. Okay, what you need? Got another book for me? I'd like something... Oh, straight up, we just don't have... I really enjoyed the Song of Achilles. Love the Duke and I, The Outsiders, Howl and the Other Poems, Thelio. Author when she was still... Okay. Try this one. Ah. Oh, fantasy. Whoops. Okay, so... Fact. So it definitely seems to be like fact, fantasy, and dramas. Oh, and historical. I need a fact book because I want to acquire knowledge. I have no interest in biographies. Alright, our brutalist buildings and the collection of his projects illustrates. Okay. Well, this is all I've got. Okay, so get way more fact books, drama, fantasy, and classic. Travel is a no-go. Crime is a no-go. Okay. Oh, best-selling biographies. There's a coffee machine. Oh, there's a coffee machine. I don't need travel, but I'm gonna get it anyway because it might help. Okay. Well, what did I get? Private library. Have at least 1,000 books in your storage. Oh my gosh, I have 1,000 books now. That's a lot of books. Okay, so we need... Here we go. He's got his sweater on! He's got a dog sweater! We need to get him a bed. We need that bed. We need that bed and that coffee machine. Okay, so what do I need? Yeah, so these. And probably some fantasy. So no horror. So fantasy can go and take over. Drama. There we go. Okay, let's see how we do. According to the reviewer of the play, at this original performance, it is movement in blood and ferocity, morbid, bizarre, repulsiveness. Okay. There we go. Well, you're more knowledgeable than I thought. I have some hits and misses. But yeah, I think I've already said this way. I think I'm doing good. I hope things are going well for you. I'll add Richard II to my research list. I will return tomorrow for the next title. Good day. Hello. Trying to see if there's anything in the distance. There is not. Oh, and I should get rid of that because I don't need that. Oh, what the heck? I have a crime book? How did I get that one in there? Oh, it's raining. A lot of people buying classic. In fact. Yes, what can I get you? How did I miss that? For non-fiction, I love kinds of different books about travel. Don't be shy. Okay. Oh, finally, I've been wanting to run into you and your famous bookshop. Oh, so bother if I meet all the characters. Hey, met all the characters. Moira. Everyone's been telling me what I missed. Everyone's been telling me that I missed a great deal when I was abroad. It looks like they were right. Catch me up, then. As I've been here in Bookstonebury. What do you like? Who's been bugging you? No one? Alright, sure. Keep your secrets, then. Oh, right. My name's Moira. Pleasure to meet you. You mind if I have a look at your books there? I ran out of reading material about 3 countries ago. Cheers. Have you had a lot of students in today by any chance? You see, I overheard the new first years asking about where to get the books they were supposed to buy. A lot of professors chose books that aren't in the library for their assigned reading lists. I hate that. I remember that happening quite a lot. Or it's like, it's a digital reading list and it was still not accessible either. Like they were removed or taken down. And having to explain to the professor, like sending an email, it's like, hey, so it's not working. It's not there. It doesn't exist on the site. And they were mortified. The following, like, class we had with them, they were just absolutely mortified that was happening. It wasn't just one teacher, it was quite a few. The kids sounded so stressed. I wanted to help, so... I hope you don't mind that I pointed them in your direction. That explains a lot of influx on facts. I know you may not have many textbooks or academic journals in stock, but your books are nice and affordable, and maybe you'll find something for them, huh? Okay. That would be lovely. Thank you. Well, it's already kind of going quite a lot, so... Oh. Do you think I should join the Pioneers? What are you doing here? I don't like when adults tell me what to do. But Sasha from school said they did archery in camp last summer. I want to do archery too. And this year they're camping up at the old ruins. That's my favorite place in Bookstonebury. Ooh, ruins? Ooh. Famous castle ruins. Piece of history. Drive up to the ruins of the old fort and explore. Heck yeah. Ooh. Anything new or happy ending? Morrison herself wanted to call this book War. Her groundbreaking novel chronicles the catastrophic happenings taking place. Yeah, no. Tempest, in this Shakespearean classic, a wizarding school deposed of by his brother and forced to take a sabbatical on a desolate island. Play of thundering monologues, magical confusions, and romantic distractions. The never-ending story. Magic fish. By the son of Vietnamese immigrants, his parents struggle with their English, so how can Tien really talk to them about what he's going through? Will they understand what he tells them when he's gay? Ooh. War of the Worlds. Fire upon the deep. The Cruel Prince. The Fey Realm. It was constantly tormented by the High Court. Worst of all, the youngest prince. But can she stand up to him? Nation, the Green Mile, Jujutsu Kaisen. Try this. Oh, someone's still in there. I am now out of fact books. Okay, get more fact books. And off we go. Okay. Oh, and this is on sale? Waterfront. Okay. And Uthway, I'm so sorry if you didn't hear me respond. I was trying to say, like, I'm doing pretty good. I hope things are going good for you. I'm so sorry. You didn't hear me. Okay, I kind of want to keep selling here, at least until orientation week is done. So... Actually, I can go here. There we go. Oh shoot, no, I meant classic for that. Yeah. Let's see what we get. Oh, wait. Who keeps leaving the books everywhere? Literary value, okay. Not put off by dry books, I like philosophical books, and I also love to read something classic. Oh. Not dull enough. Oh. My bad. Ugh, I hate this. How about you not be rude? I guess he doesn't know that one. Oh, hi. Wow, did you adopt a dog or are you just dog sitting? Oh, he's a sweet one, isn't he? I love dogs. The only reason I never got one myself is because I love spontaneous traveling too much. Well, maybe you'll let me hang out with your dog from time to time. Right, babes? We're gonna be the best of friends. Heck yeah. Holy crap. Oh, I'm stuck on my research. Okay. I'm helplessly in love with romance novels, and also I only read serious, sophisticated literature, but fantasy isn't normally my favorite. Find anything at the library. Deep. Romantic reinterpretation. Another one of the Iliad. Okay. For Helen. Helen. Okay. I'll put that on my list of books I want to look up. And of course it's with the French E. Oh, I gotta write it the normal way. And then, by Saint. Oh, it's one from. Oh, okay. No, it's fictional. It's a fictional book in this case. Of Helen of 16th century version of Helen of Troy has the chance to forever change the trajectory of her life and love, a historical play, and a Saint Bookstone classic for a reason. It didn't even occur to me, like, of course I'd probably have fictional books in here too. I may also want to add some crime books if I can. I'm almost at 300. Oh my gosh. Need something for my essay. What's up? I'm interested in a fact book. Also, I prefer books from the century. I'm sorry I don't have any right now. I'm now out of fact books. I have only 2 drama books left. I'm just down to 6. Wow. I'm almost sold out. That's kind of impressive. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. Coffee machine should keep you awake for most of the day. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna save a little bit more and then... So it seems like they want to have some crime books, so I will put 4 out. Okay, let's see. I hope you guys are enjoying. Honestly, if I was in university and there was like this kind of shop here, I would probably go for it. Okay. A tragic story. I wouldn't mind getting into some more sophisticated books. Ugh. Fine, Jesus. Ugh. I keep just tossing books everywhere. Alright, let's see what we get. Well, I have no idea how you managed to scrounge up so many academic literature around here. Oh, cool, I got a stamp for that.
Yeah.
Well, however you did it, you've helped out the first years tremendously. The groups I've seen around today seem a lot more confident and relaxed already. I doubt you have any of the molecular genetic textbooks. Any, do you? Or do you? I might. Another book. YA, please. Okay. Yeah, Hunger Games is a pretty good one. Hi, Bailey.
Oh.
Have you listened to those new songs Klaus wrote? They're amazing, right? I couldn't believe that he worked on them in secret for so long. That boy is so bloody talented. He just needs more confidence, huh? Anyway, I also brought some song drafts today. Just some scribbles I had in my travel diary, you know?
Oh.
And we got right to improvising some great stuff. I love when we just get to the flow like that.
Oh.
I feel bloody good about myself after that. All I need is a little read from you now. Then nothing can get in my way this week. Nice. For a new piece of collection, I like reading literary fiction. Also, historical novel of the Middle Ages. My certified goth nerd, Mary Shelley. Goth nerd. Yes. Okay, let's see what we got. Persuasion. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Orlando. Oh, we're putting the books. Oh, okay. I just saw this. So we're putting the books that were initially from, like, that were tossed aside. Okay. And replenishing our libraries. Okay. France when she was faces loneliness, illness, friendship, and eventually love. Okay. Try this one. There we go. Almost back at 300. Oh my gosh. And I'm at 300. Very impressed. I Bailey might need a dog bed. Yeah, we gotta get him a dog bed. Okay. Well, we will spend that for the dog. Now can we put him on the dog bed? Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, it's the last thing of orientation. I am... Okay, just getting rid of that. Okay. Let's see. People keep ditching books. Need a good laugh, so I'm looking for a comedy play. Midsummer Night Dream. Okay. Self-discovery. Oh. Those are vampire. Sorry, you didn't know you needed. Comedy of Manners from Austin. Socialite Emma. A room of one's own. Les Miserables. Journey to the West. The Odyssey. The Lighthouse. Thousand Leagues Under the Sea. Crime and Punishment. Here, try this. Ugh, fine. This person's so uppity. Jeez. Alrighty. Huh, I feel a little strange to come back here to such big changes. All of a sudden, Tilde's shop is closed and empty, and I miss that whole transition period. So now it's just gone. I don't know. I feel bad that I couldn't be there for Tilde and help her pack up. You should know that Bookshop is a really special place. I spent almost every day of summer vacation at Tilde's when I was a kid. Anyway, looking for the fantasy books that would take me far away was my refuge whenever Dad and Nan were fighting again. And when we'd drive back home to Rayport, at the end of the holidays, Tilde would always give me another book for the road that she'd pick out just for me. I'm so glad she's in mine and Nan's lives. I hope she enjoys her well-earned retirement. By the way, good on you for carrying the book business from Tilde. Mind if I have a look at your selection? Heck yeah. Okay. I want to read a horror story and usually enjoy a good sci-fi story. Also often look for books with queer representation. Okay. Henry... Crime Punishment. 3000 Leagues Under the Sea. Lighthouse. Odyssey. Les Miserables. Complete Robot. 62 years after the first published instance of the word robot, Asimov collects his science fiction stories about the automations in the series. Ah. Oh, hey, here's Frankenstein. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps. Heck yeah, Frankenstein's a good one. Yeah, I have no crime. Almost back to 200 again. Oh. Yes, hello. What's up, I need to get into philosophy. Hope it's poetic language. Need something classic. There's Macbeth, Les Miserables, the Odyssey. Ooh, this game looks so cute. It's so cute. Oh, Exy, you would love this game. It's so cute. I'm torn right now between getting this person the Odyssey or Macbeth. I think because Macbeth is a play, but I think the Odyssey, they'd enjoy the Odyssey more because it's more classic. It's really cool. So basically the premise, yeah, there we go. The premise of this is that you basically pack up your entire life to go to this town with the desire to just sell books out of a tiny little shop, and that's pretty much it. And it's so charming. It's so charming. You eventually, like, see here, there's a dog. You can adopt the dog at a certain point. It's great. I hope they eventually find a cat, because I would love if I could get a cat as well. Because I'm a sucker for cats. Yeah, we named it Bailey. We had a poll and everything because we couldn't decide out of the 3 names. But Bailey was like that I was thinking the most, so. And I sold out almost all my books. Well, the ones that you can see the numbers for. So pretty good deal overall. Just also checking to see if there's any books I might have missed. Nope. Yeah, it's on Steam if you want to take a look. And stuff that you can end up collecting and such can give you a certain... Yeah, we gotta go to the flea market. Paranormal mysteries. I will take that. Ooh. Oh, and it's cheap? Okay. But I kind of want to get the coffee maker at some point. Okay, you are unlabeled. Good number of books. Yeah, there's a new one that came out recently that's like... Oh, my brain. Look, you have a van? Ooh, that's a good amount. Right, so what does the flea market go for again? Classic fact fantasy. But I know Tild's there, so I gotta get her some horror. I gotta get her some thrillers, otherwise she's gonna be mad. All the facts. And often, sometimes there are kids, so a few kid books. Here we go. Flea market time. Let's see what we've got. Spooky season. Oh, you're new? Hello? Gothic vendor. Greetings. May I interest you in my wares? Yes. Give. Ooh, this would help with my fantasy. Okay, okay. But I'm gonna hold off for a quick second, so... Okay. Anytime I see books, my brain is like, immediately, give me books. Tild, what do you got? A rack? Ooh. The press, well equipped. People might buy newspaper after buying... Okay, a fact book. Interesting. Armchair. 4 seconds of inspiration during... Oh, okay. And the step ladder still here. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Let's see what everyone's got. Doesn't work, but looks great. Small bench. And hi, Hugo. Hope you're doing well. Alright, what do you got? Busy week. I feel that. Okay, I might get the candelabra from you, but I also want to say hi to Anne. Sorry with customer. I hope you still have some time to look around, though. Let's see what you got. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Might. Might for the Ginkgo. Busy week. I feel that. Okay, how much was the... Hello, sir. Oh, very interesting. You have a very interesting area. Thank you. Wait, I'm misreading that. Spookiest of tablewares whose rich crimson color is sure to please any would-be vampires. Ooh. I'd like to get the cauldron as well, but I don't got the money. Good choice. Thank you. Bailey! You speak. Good boy. Oh yeah, crap. I forgot to put travel books out. Oh well. That's fine. Hells yeah, ever since I got over my songwriting block, there's been so much fresh energy in the band. Lex has been practicing their drumming during our break, and they're absolutely awesome. And Moira brought multiple notebooks full of ideas with her from her travels. You should come by one of our practices sometime. We've been designing loads of album covers and coming up with song names too, so we could use your input. Now all we're missing is the opportunity to play a proper crowd soon. It's really time that Bookstone Bury gets a proper stage. Can't wait to be the only ones craving the live events in this town, right? I wasn't feeling well. Aw, I'm so sorry, Eternity. Yeah, being sick is no fun. Remember there was a kid here recently who was very passionate about live theater. It could be any avenue that was convincing to the council, right? I think the kid said he likes reading at the lighthouse. Could you stop by there and see if he can help us with the whole stage thing? Sure. I also want to start spreading the word a bit. I reckon people are ready to hear about Islands Libere. Here, we made this poster a while ago. Could you maybe hang it up in the bookshop? The more customers that see it, the better. Oh, congratulations! Both on the birthday party and for the baby shower for your wife, Hugo. That's awesome. Okay, calling all new fans. Yeah. Your ramp can be quite steep, you know. Well, not just that. I suppose I'm stiff because I've been neglecting my exercise programs lately. I'm just not the type for it. It's frustrating and difficult and so dull. But it's considerably better and more effective than taking dozens of painkillers, I guess. My arthritis isn't going to go away anytime soon, after all. So I have to take better care of the old hip. Yes, this will be my goal for the day. I'll leave you to your work. But don't forget to rest. Well, that's good, but I just take care. What you need? We're talking to the bookseller right now. I have no interest in biographies, and I'm not interested in anything niche. Give me a fact book. Okay. Glass Castle. Seven Lamps of Architecture. An stunning, bold, graphic novel memoir of a young Iranian girl through the 1970s and 1980s. Ooh. Hawaii's History by Hawaii's Queen. See around us. Incredible insight into the history of our oceans, their influence and power, but also their fragility. Okay. Unmasking autism. Here, try this. There we go. Yeah. Achoo! Oh, hello, Billy. So, are you enjoying the flea market today? I'm on the lookout for a new tabletop game, or tabletop game to be precise, or old tabletop game to be precise. I found some gems here before, but have you had some luck? Anyway, well, have to go. See you. Bye. Aw, he's shy. Hey, you. So still not much going on, huh? Oh gosh, I'm so bored. I love jogging, but there's only so many times you can see the same path. I beg of you, please distract me with a book. Are you in school? Disposed, are you looking for the feminist anarchist sci-fi? Oh my gosh, okay. That's a catch. The night shift. 6 of crows. Here. Oh, about nature. Looking for a book about nature. I'm interested in fact books. Okay, I should have looked at that. Viewed. Here. There we go. Oh, the sea around us. It's been on my list for ages. Good catch. Thank you so much for keeping me afloat with books. Legit, if I had my own... I have like so many books. Got a sec? Yes, possibly, maybe. Let's see. Shopping by real quick. What? Gore and galore. Okay. I really prefer short and sweet books. If We Were Villains, Silence of the Lambs, Red Dragon, Big Sleep, Good as Dead. Dang it. It's hard to know for sure sometimes when you see, like, read what they're after, and you hope that what you're picking out is what they're after. It can be very, very mixed bag sometimes. Sometimes I can, like, get right on it. Other times it's like, haha, think again, nerd. I'm a 1/2. I still need to... I watched, like, the first, maybe 2 or 3 episodes of it on Netflix with my friend. Like, the remake. actually pretty good. I was actually kind of surprised. And my only whole thing with it is just involving with all the boys trying to fight Akane is just like, my dudes, get students involved. Get the teachers involved. They need to step in and do a thing and stop them because, yikes. Ooh, they light up. Wonder, you are a very interesting aura. Thank you. I gave up my last potion when my last potion went terribly wrong. Ooh, recommended +1 recommendations per day while equipped. Okay, hold on. Let me get out of here. I want to check on that one plant that was like the historical one because I think that one would also be good. I think they're both like 90. Yeah. Okay. But I mean, the flea market's gonna happen again, and I should be able to get that cauldron. Because I think this would also be good to have. And it does quite a bit more. So I'll get this one for now. Come again soon. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, it's a big plant. Okay. I didn't think it was a big plant. Oh wait, I still have that poster. I still have that poster, hold on. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be going to... Yeah. We can leave this up though. Because if we're going to the lighthouse... Perfectionist songwriter... I'm sorry, what was that? Oh. And for his band. Well, on this page you can see the different items and effects currently affecting your bookshop. Make sure you use this page if you're unsure of what something does, or when you're trying to create a more optimist bookshop. Okay. Wow, so there's going to be a lot of items I can collect. 0% spooky. Okay. Will you bring to the lighthouse, what? Wait, what? I'm so sorry, what do you mean, Slow Babble 92? Also, hello! Hope you're having a good day, or night, never sure about time zones. Oh. The calendar gives you an overview of what happened and what will happen this season. Oh, handy. Check out back frequently if you're unsure of what's going around in town. More DAs in detail. Okay, so that's the flea market. Cruise ship arrives. Huh. Cruise ship departs. Aw. Sad face. Okay. Because we haven't gone to the castle ruins yet, but I do want to go here because I want to see what else we can end up selling. So let me... Let me get the skull. Get that up there. Mwahaha. And the drama. Okay. Yeah, so drama, fantasy, crime, and fantasy. Gonna hold off. But we are going to the lighthouse. And seeing what we can get. Okay, so I know there's gonna be some travel. Not too much of fact books. Drama. Bunch of crime. Fantasy. I don't really think we'll have much in the way of kids, but I'll have some there, so it's easy for them to pick up. And that too. Okay. Let's see what we get. Oh yeah, and there's sheeps. Yay, there's a Luffy. I just see an island over there. More floofy sheeps we can interact with. Nothing else there. Some leaves. More sheep. That's it. Alrighty, Roo, let's see who comes to the shop. Oh, there he is. I have to say, I enjoyed those books I got from you. Your drama selection was quite eye-opening. Am I the drama? Nice. So I've been thinking, isn't Booksbury supposed to be a town of culture? Then where is our theater scene? The performing arts are so underappreciated. You should recommend more stage plays to people so they'll finally know what they're missing. Recommend 3 plays at the lighthouse to inspire a new love of theater. Well, let's hope they finally develop some taste. Can I actually talk to you? No. Oh, what do you need? You usually can't go wrong with a good YA novel. I could get into a romance novel, and also I'm a bit obsessed with crime novels. Can you help me or whatever? Okay. If we were the villains. 7 acting students at the elite arts college are very familiar with Shakespearean drama, but soon the fictional power struggles and love entanglements they enact become their reality too. Ooh. Probably gonna have that one. Give that one to her. Or this one. Good Girl's Guide to Murder. And here, everyone in her small town believes the case can be solved. But when young Pippa starts digging up the details of a murder from years past of her final school project, she discovers secrets yet untold. Study at Scarlet. Codename Villanelle? Recently appeared on the map, killing some of the most influential men of the international politics. Shadow of the Wind. This is the only copy of a mysterious book by an even more mysterious author. Join Daniel on his treacherous journey to uncover the story of the book and its author in this winding neo-gothic novel. If Tomorrow Comes, The Violets Are Blue. This one. To the Lighthouse is a book. I think it was just on your shelves at some point. Just a dumb joke. Also, hi. Yeah, no, it's okay. What? Oh, come on. That's a good one. It had all the things you were after. Just maybe not YA. I'm not afraid of a bit of tragedy and enjoy reading serious, sophisticated literature. Also, I enjoy a good classic from time to time, but like, don't make a big deal. Okay. Les Miserables. Les Miserables is a tragedy. The Color Purple. Little Women. To the Light. Yeah, To the Lighthouse. Here. There we go. Yeah. Good. Holy crap. Oh. Yes. Miron research. I want something with a political message. I like philosophical books, but it would be nice if it's not super tragic. Oof. Try this one. I don't think the word radicalize is a good thing to use here. But okay. Well, the stage recommend 3 plays at the Lighthouse. Oh, okay. Alright. I want to stretch. Oh, $5. That's a steal and a half. Okay. I do feel like the university is a... Oop, shoot. I didn't mean to click on that. Is a good one. I don't know about the Castle Ruins. It's also very expensive, so I'd probably feel like... Oh, it's the same price as the Far Beach. So... It's cool that we get to go to a castle, though. At some point. I definitely want to go there. Alright. I may do Cafe Liberté. So that would be good. I haven't done really anything there. It's expensive, but it's not too expensive. And plus, I have about a lot of classic crime, drama, and world stuff that I haven't sold yet, so yeah. Also, just want to check what I've got for my place. Okay, yeah, pretty much everything. I do need one thing for, like, travel, so put that up. Okay. A couple of fact books. Very heavy on the drama. There we go. Yeah, I love that I can interact with stuff. Just seeing if there's anything else here before I start opening stuff. Huh? Oh, it's a statue. Booksbury, okay. Nothing else. Alrighty. Yeah, my dog's wearing a sweater. Nice. Bailey's got a little dog sweater on. Ah, good. As promised, we will begin our Pillars of Business course. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Compendium from 1798. Oh, wow. Know that customer. So do you truly know what the patrons of your shop want? For the most part. Ish. I'll observe you closely whenever you stop by the Liberté. Let us see how spot on your recommendations truly are. I will do my best. So, what has been selling well today? I'm looking for books by women. Also, I must read classic pieces of literature. Okay. Little Women is... well, oh god, Animal Farm. Ugh. The Count of Monte Cristo by Alexander Dumas. Yes. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Hazar. Hope you're having a good night. I'm surprised you're still here. I thought you went to bed. House Adventures in Wonderland. Much Ado About Nothing. Macbeth. Lord of the Flies. Oh god, Lord of the Flies. Great Expectations. The only one I got that's classic literature written by a woman right now is literally Little Woman. Here you go. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Okay. Oh, and I'm glad I did, in fact, get some children books as well. My gosh, she's getting so many. Hey there, visiting the cafe again, are we? I don't know how you knew that, but yeah. I hear you're quite the regular. Not really. But let's face it, who in this town isn't? My friends are always surprised for that I can't...
Now it's writing time!
Pika! My gosh, thank you so much for the raid! And hello, raiders! How are you? Pika, what'd you do? Well, let me give you a shout out. Apparently everyone's lurking, lol. Yeah. I was playing some Silk Song. Oh, nice. How far did you get? Well, actually, no. Don't spoil. Just in case. Because I haven't played it yet. I hope you got far and it wasn't too hard, because I have heard it is very difficult. There we go. And hello, raiders! Hello, hello. For those who do not know, my name is Millennial Echo. I can go by Millie or Echo, and I'm very much a variety streamer. As you guys can clearly see, I am currently playing just a chill, cozy game of Tiny Bookshop, where we end up selling, like, books from, like, a little tiny shop that we have from at the back of our car. Because, well, yeah. Right now is the start. Ooh. I feel that. But I also play quite a lot of different other kind of games. I'm very much a variety streamer. I like cozy games. I like chill games. I like mystery games, puzzle games, horror games. A lot of horror games and a lot of mystery and puzzle, because I like puzzles and solving stuff all the time. And I also do writing streams, reading streams, and when I do those, I tend to have my 3D VTuber model for that. And I plan to, when October rolls around, to do some reading of Dracula. So that'll be something to kind of look forward to, if anyone's interested. But yeah, if you guys have to raid and run, I completely understand. And thank you so much again, Pika, for the raid. Please go stretch, go drink water. If you have to go and get some sleep, I completely understand. Why wait till October? September is basically Halloween Eve. I mean, I know. But yeah. Maybe. I kind of want to start reading at the start of October. That'd be kind of nice. Sleep, yeah. But honestly, if you guys kind of like stuff involving stories, books, and such, and you like a game that has some cozy atmosphere, this is a game that's for you. Definitely check it out. It's on Steam. It's really, really, really enjoyable. It's got like overwhelming positive reviews on Steam alone. It's good. My friends are always surprised that I can remember everyone's standard order, but I've been helping out ever since I was a teen. Every school holiday, I'd come back to Bookstonebury and stay with my Nan, and she'd show me how all the drinks are made. It's funny, you know? My dad always tried to talk me into holidays at the beach or at a theme park. But I just wanted to come here, to this cafe. Hey, you like what you like, there's no problem with that. I suppose I disconnected for a second there. Uh-oh. Wow, that's a lot. Oh dear, okay, so frame rate is just dropping like a stone all of a sudden. And now it's not. What in the flippity flap? We back. Yeah, we back. That's concerning. Connection seems choppy. Yeah. Okay, if we can make it through this, I will call it afterwards. This, hopefully. It just dropped off and then came back. It's so weird. I want some cold hard facts, also I wouldn't mind something niche. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Trillian, for the lurk in the shadows. I'll suggest this one. Probably not, but... Oh, never mind. Yes, buy all the books. Okay, my connection seems much, much better right now. Yeah, Alexander Dumas. Oh, I'm so happy to have my dear Moira back. Of course, I fully support her wish to travel the world. You know, I was the one who convinced her fathers to agree. Oh, she's got 2 dads. Okay. For a second there, I thought that might have been an error in the typo, but okay. Moira is a grown person, after all, and she makes good decisions. Has her first degree already. Dang, that's impressive. This whole family needs to learn to trust her a little more, but oh well, it listens to me anyway. The most important thing is this. She is back in Bookstonebury, and I know she could be quite a good influence on you, if you let her. She's such a remarkable person with so much drive. I have a feeling you two will become fast friends. Yay. I like friendship. Oh. What you need. Enjoy a good classic from time to time, and don't be shy away from handling sophisticated work. There we go. Oh, yeah, completed with the customer. I am now out of fact books. Yay. Okay. Okay, how does it look, guys, for you? Is it okay? Because it's okay on my end. It's saying that the frame rate drop is like at 11%. But the connection's still solid. Intro biology. 13 and up. Okay. I think I may head back to the lighthouse. I think we're good. We're going pretty strong, so yeah. Oh, okay. There is a bit of a lag. There is quite a bit of lag. We'll go to the lighthouse again. And for the lighthouse, I need drama, crime, fantasy. I maybe have like just 3 travel books. Three kid books. My internet's starting to freak out a little. Gonna try resetting my PC. Oh no. Oh, fingers crossed. What was it? Crime, fantasy, and drama. Oh shoot, I forgot to take those off. Well. Yeah, I'll just pick up a new book if that's okay. Sorry, break time's over. I really cannot miss tonight's deadline. That would mean no new articles for tomorrow's edition. You work alone? Oh, of course not. There are 2 other people keeping the review afloat. But I am the only journalist. Ooh. Oof, I'm sorry, buddy. Thankfully, Diane and Harold covered just about everything else. Maybe I'll tell you about them another time, but I should get going now. Yay, he's being more open. I'm very... well, they are being more open. I'm very glad about that. Right, I'm looking for something with a detective. Shining... no. The Westing game? 16 Heirs? No. The Big Sleep? A hard-boiled noir detective story you'll ever read. The most heteronormatively masculine Oh my god. It was There's a series of thrilling mystery novels, Angels and Demons entails an elaborate assassination plot of a high-ranking Vatican officials. Oh yes, I remember that one. After the funeral, usually death precedes a funeral, but with this English family, things go awry, and only hey, here, British detective. There you go. Enjoy, Detective Poirot. Love it. Oh my gosh. All the money. Yes. What's the latest headline? I'm totally a fan of dystopian novels. Usually a good sci-fi story. Okay, let me see what we got. The Invisible Man. Nope. Babel. The necessity of violence. Ooh. This novel explores the alternate reality British Empire in which languages and their meanings are harnessed for their immense magical power. The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Game of Thrones. The Gunslinger. Ooh. I think I have that one. Saga, Volume 9. Star Wars meets Game of Thrones, the ninth entry in the Saga series of graphic novels, explores news and genuine terror in this epic sci-fi setting. Prepare for a heartwarming tale full of tragic twists. I've seen Saga, I think. Maybe? Not sure. Similarian. Kiki's Delivery Service. This. You know, sometimes you do just want to read like a dark story. Not all the time, but sometimes. Yes. What a tragic tearjerker and romance it must have for me. However, I'm not usually much of a fan of fantasy. And okay. Mary Stuart. Queens. Witness the captivating drama and heart-wrenching decisions of the regal Mary in this love letter of Shakespearean plays by legendary German playwright. Living in Alaska. The Fault in Our Stars. Support group. Her mother made her go to 16-year-old Hazel meets Augustus. And they love her books and metaphors and make each other rethink what it means to live and what it means to die. Try this. Haven't been able to recommend any plays yet. Okay. Pretty good overall. Then I gotta go to the fish market. Ooh. Eh. Okay. Yeah, waterfront fish market, we gotta go to that. Let's see. Hi, Raven. No 2-minute ad this time. Yay! Okay, so travel. Facts. You sound sleepy? I feel sleepy. I will be ending soon though. Big hug, Brando. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Brando. Anyone has ever played Nier, you know what I'm referring to. Yeah. I'd at least like to try and make it to 4 hours if I can. Okay, before anything though. Ahoy, matey. Well, Yep, got a big one. Good on you. Want to see my haul too? Yes, please. Raw fish. Fish. Can I give it to the dog again? Head pet. Thank you for head pet. Oh, 3%. Okay. 30 plus. Ooh, I don't know what that means though. You know what? Yeah. Let's hope we catch a big one. Time effects. I feel like that would be very useful to have before I'm at the waterfront. Cheers, matey. Yeah. Can't talk to the other guys, but that's okay. Books for sale. Dog. Good boy. Yeah. Must give love to dog. Okay. Oh. Yes. I'm looking for books by women and classics are my absolute favorite. I must require an author request another one after the funeral. Oh yeah, from the Detective Pro. Violets are blue. Edgar Allan Poe. The Day of Darkness. Gone Girl. Shining. Tempest. Emma Jane by Jane Austen. Do I have anything else by another female author, maybe? No. Just this one. Okay. But she's happy with it, so that's good. It's the most important thing. A lot of people buy my books. My goodness. Hey, I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay with you. Alright, I'll be on my way. Wait, happy birthday. Oh, I didn't think anyone would remember. Oh, they're so embarrassed. Look at them. Look at their face. Thank you. I appreciate it. Cute. Yeah, I got a sec. Oh my gosh, it's so picked over. For me, I like something with fantasy world, but I'm not a fan of horror. Okay. Both die at the end. Song of Achilles. Kiki's delivery service. My goodness. Hey, mate. Let me have a look at your shelves for a sec. You don't happen to have castles along the Loire now and then in stock, do you? I think the one in Ambrose is so underrated, but Lux didn't want to believe me, so I was hoping to show them the book. Ah, bugger. Well, it would have been a huge coincidence, so don't worry. It's not a very well-known book. I wish we'd still build our buildings that way, to marvel at their beauty. Sure. To marvel at their beauty, sure, but also to last for centuries. Although I guess even the greatest forts can eventually crumble away in time. Have you ever visited the ruins of the Fort Bourges yet? People always call it a castle, but that's technically incorrect. Oh, my cat wants in. One second. Mocha. Mocha. Hi. Historians think there must have been a similar hill fort there in the 9th century. I wish we knew what that looked like. Meow. Kitty. Well, sometime between 1270 and 1280, the old Duke built Fort Bourg there. Most of it got destroyed in a fire. In 1575, though. Oh, I've been talking about that for a while, haven't I now? Hi! Well, let me know if you're interested in history, too. I'll tell you more. I am. My chat knows how much I am for history. Like, big fan of history. Wow, talk about the definition of picked over. Oh, who followed? Meow. Hey, same here, especially medieval. Yeah, I'm huge on history. Also, JP Ozarts? Thank you so much for the follow. That means a lot. I hope I said your username right. If I didn't, I apologize. Usernames are hard. But I've gone on tangents on my streams talking about history, mythology, a whole bunch of stuff. Though I always preface it, like, just because I'm talking about a thing does not necessarily mean I know what I'm talking about. Because sometimes I will fully admit I have been wrong. And I have a cat. If that's a plus. she says hi. It's been anything you prefer. Okay, so I may end up either calling you JP, but Arts. I will do my best to remember. Imuka. Rorts? That's funny. It's not a bad name though. Okay. Get. Also just making sure that OBS is not freaking the hell out. So I got something new. Ah yes, this. It's good for travel. I don't know what maritime does. Oh, damn it. Big gun. Okay. I should check. What do we have coming up? Nothing really. So I think what I might do, we will check out the fort. We'll go to the ruins and see what's there. Is it Pipton Pioneers Camp? Okay. But because I don't know what's really there, I'm gonna put that away for now. That away for now. Gonna head to bed because it's like 2 a.m. But I had to follow and recognize the name right away, yo. Well, my name? Thank you. Means a lot. Well, I hope you get some good sleep. Sleep is important. Here we go. Okay, we gotta check out this fort. See what we can sell here, and since I don't know what we can sell here for now, I will just kind of put a bit of everything. I have a feeling it might very much be in the vein of like classic travel kind of stuff. Fantasy, and I will put some, and I do have some kid stuff. Just in case. Goodness. Ooh. A piece of history. Visit the castle. Feels like you went back in time, doesn't it? Heck yeah, it does. Stuff. Oh, looks like there's people living here. There's a cannon? Whoa! That scared me. I didn't think that would go. Oh, and there's graves here. Okay, people are buried here. Okay, learn about the history of Bookstonebury Castle? Yes. You come to realize how little you currently know about Bookstonebury's history. But there's always time to learn, so you briefly glance over the sign's text. Sometime in the 8th century, Norse explorers began taking an interest in the region's shores. Historians found evidence of a small hamlet settlement in the 9th century. Sorry, one sec. My throat. To secure a foothold, a hilltop fort, Old Norse Borg, was constructed. Instinctively, your eyes skip over a few paragraphs as another line captures your interest. No, I want to read the whole. Let me read the whole thing. Come on. Arguing that the fortification posed a threat to the greater region, local rebels were able to rally troops in 1298. After 3 months of skirmishes, the locals successfully overtook Norse forces and stormed the fort. You have a hard time imagining battle cries up here. Next to the quiet fortress, it all seems so far away now. In the 14th century, the dukedom of Rheicaster expanded their influence to the growing settlements. Along the river of Eli, and from circa 1350 onwards, ducal, I can't read. Duke forces managed what became known as Fort Borg. The walls you now see before you were presumably built around 1460, when the 12th Duke Mikael Rheicaster deemed this century-old fort to be too small, impractical, and reportedly ugly, and ordered a number of reconstructions. Unfortunately, the new fort, mockingly called a castle by locals for its exuberance, only lasted until the fire of 1575. Huh. Brookstone Bury sure has seen some interesting characters. Somehow that makes complete sense. Neat. Oh. I can hide in the bushes. Oh. Oh. The lighthouse is over there, but I can't move. Okay. Maybe someone from the settlement here will come over. It's a nice day, so let's see. I wasn't expecting the cannon to go off, though. Cannon fire, thundering noise. Still echoes in your ears. Recommendations per day. Oh. Okay, there's a lot of kids. A lot more kids than I thought. Okay. Help choose. What can I help you with? I quite like historical settings. Also, fact books are my usual go-tos. Perselepus. Virtually stunning and bold graphic novel memoir following a young... Ah, yes, okay. National Book of Flora. Origins of Cottagecore. John Ruskin will take you on a tour of his favorite cottages and villas throughout Europe. Delight in his philosophical musings about beautiful interplay in nature and architecture. Ooh, you might like this one. Yeah. Huh. I like the deals with the... Huh. Like that it deals with the past? Never tried that before. Look at all that money. Hey, you gonna come next to the next flea market again, right? You have to. There's different stuff every time. What if you miss one and really yeah, okay, same thing. So that's kind of a reminder about the flea market. Handy. Wow, your shop's looking green today.
Yay!
Oh, I see you brought the fern with you. I'm sure it will be stoked to see the world. Have fun, you two.
Ooh.
Oh, by the way, did you volunteer to the pioneer cabin? To be a pioneer captain too? Ah, right, just me then. I'm sure I'll manage to supervise dozens of kids somehow. I know I already have a lot going on with uni, and I should probably focus on that.
Yay!
But how could I leave these cool kids hanging, huh? Alright, who needs help? Hi, hello. I wouldn't hurt if I had a thrilling, gripping plot. Also, I'm obsessed with crime novels, not usually looking at children's books. Okay. The Eyes of Darkness. Year after her son's death, Tina begins seeing things. Ooh. Also, your bookshop. You gotta clean up the books, Bard. Also, hi. In Cold Blood. How you doing, Bard? You okay? Do you need, like... Do you want to pet the dog? We have a dog. Thrilling, gripping plot. Cold Blood. Time with the pioneering work of a true crime genre. Here. This one. Can't clean. Am dead. If you start laughing if I let the dog lick your face, you're not dead. Look at this dog. Caught the ball! Oh, hey! Alright, Hugo, you have a good night. A proper scarf. And you didn't reply to the official pip greeting either. Where's your salute? Oh, okay. You're the bookseller, right? Wait a minute. We've seen... We have to see if you're tough enough... Okay. For the camp... Oh, so camping. Okay. Campfire stories. Ooh, okay. Challenge unlocked. Show the Pip Pioneers some scary stories to tell during their campfire nights. Okay, I gotta come back with some scary stuff. No thanks. Pretty much all my... Yes, we have doggo. Okay. So what does this place... Okay, so fantasy, crime, and facts. I'm not surprised. We're driving away. Alright. Ooh, hard sci-fi for 30. Ooh. That's pretty good. Okay. So, let me put that away. Put that up. Oh, did that go inside? Oh, it went inside. Oh, it's even. Okay, it's making it all spoopy. Love that. Okay. Find treasure. Question mark. World domination. That's funny. I work 6 days this week and I work 6 days next week. Oh no. I hope you're getting some rest. Yeah, putting that away. Moving the dog closer. Trying, yeah. I feel that. Okay, it's cheaper now. Okay. You know, there I can read. Yes, please do. Please go read some good books. And actually, I've been making kind of a list of stuff from certain books that we've come across on here that I want to potentially look up to maybe read in the future. Okay, first things first. Oh. Wait for it. No? Oh, I guess not. Recommendations? Well, are you looking for like classic kind of thing? Or, because I only added 2 books on here right now. And that's literally, it's by the same author. And that is, Circe and the Song of Achilles. And they're by Madeline Miller. Don't know why so many games or running bookstores are coming out this year, but it's kind of cool. Honestly, I didn't know there were others, but I'm not surprised. Also, first things first, hello, pioneers. Let me see what you got. You want something scary? Okay. I don't mind a bit of gore. The surgeon. Sadistic serial killer is on the loose in Boston. Evidence of his surgical skills leads investigator Rizzoli to suspect that he might be a physician. The Big Sleep. Both about Greek myths? Yes. Circe is the sorceress from the Odyssey. The one who turns the sailors into pigs. Haha, Death Note. You know what? Yes, come join the cult of manga. Become indoctrinated into the cult of manga. Whoa, sounds gnarly. I'm not sure about that one. Don't worry, kid. You have a leather-bound copy of the Odyssey? What? How cool does that look? Oh, talking to the duck. Well, how are you doing today? Can't wait for my next flea market. It's much fun to help out the Horticultural Society last time. Yeah. Are we in any similar discords? I'm not sure. I know I'm in Cooksters. I believe I'm in Arcanes. I'm out of Edagora, something to enjoy, graphic. It's to die. Murder Club series takes 4 crime-solving friends through a classic murder mystery. Face Grace. Yeah. Well, I already gave, like, Death Note to, the kids, so maybe this one. You want, like, murder, okay. Yeah, you can tag me. I don't have Discord up right now, but definitely. Why do you need to give Rama 1/2 for school? I just saw that little text bubble. The Martian Chronicles. Okay, let me see. Happy Prince and Other Tales. Parable of the Sour. Jujutsu Kaisen. The Maze Runner. Anthem. Here. Nightmares the Pioneers are sleep deprived because monsters are haunting their dreams. Yes. Good. I did my job. Okay. Ooh. Fairy lights? Oh, that's cute. Okay, flea market. What do I need for that again? Fact, classic fantasy. And of course some horror because there is indeed. Put that away, put that away. You come out. Here we go. Okay. Thank you. I'm always a sucker for, like, leather-bound books. I just am. I don't know why. But I always am. Okay, so I have crime to there. Oops. Then pigs and bits. Okay. I'll do my best to remember that. There's a strange case of... Oh, I have... So the one that I have for Dr. Jekyll... The Strange Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Hold on, let me pull it out at my bookshelf that I have right now. So I have what would be considered kind of like a soft cloth-bound one, but it's also in a protective plastic covering. But it's got like the really nice... Hold on. It's a red, like a nice, kind of... Oops, I'm trying to get this back in. Hold on. It's a really nice sort of dark red. It's pretty old, too. Like, I'm a sucker for old books. This is... Yeah, this one was published in... This version was published in 1992. And then, I also have... I'm not doing this as a brag, but I was surprised when I ended up getting this. Anthony Burgess' A Clockwork Orange, the novel. This is the book club edition. And this one... So... The book came out in 1962. This is what would probably be considered, like, I believe, the second edition. Because this one is from 1963. I paid, like, $60 at a used bookstore for this. I got it signed by Malcolm McDowell, the actor who played the titular character from A Clockwork Orange. He was also the only person to recognize who I was dressed up as that year. I was dressed as Red Riding Hood. He was very, very sweet. I mean, everybody knows of him from, you know, Hannibal. Honestly, I would love it if they could both, if Malcolm McDowell and Mads Mikkelsen could work together. Wouldn't that would just be cool. But I also have Sherry Kelly's Frankenstein, I think. And that's also the nice kind of soft hardcover sort of book. It's very artistic too. It has it's like a soft kind of a light blue color, but it's got dark blue and anatomical hearts, human hearts, like laser printed on it. Anatomical hearts. There we go. There's the word. What else? I also have... Ooh, I think this one might be one of my oldest. And that is King Arthur. And it is a... I'm not sure if you would call this leather. I'm pretty sure it's leather. But what's really special about this one is that there are hand-painted illustrations inside. And how old is this? 1950. I also have... We're talking about books. I also have Lewis Carroll, Alice Adventures in Wonderland, Through the Looking Glass, The Haunting of the Snark, and Phantasmagoria and Other Poems. It's a collection. It's a red leather-bound book with some gold leaf. It's really, really beautiful. I managed to get this off of eBay. And this one was published in 1982. So a number of these books are older than me. What's the oldest one that I have? Might be the Scarlet Letter. The Scarlet Letter. This book is a reprint of the first edition of the Scarlet Letter. Okay. But where is the date? It came with, like, a certificate of authenticity, just tucked in the back. Yeah, the William Morris binding. This one comes to you with the William... So it's got, like, very classic... The classic binding of the actual book itself. Huh. Hi, Chrome Cake. Hi, Nelly. Sorry, we're talking about books, and I just was looking through one that I have, and it has this piece of paper. It says, enclosed is your monthly shipment, the number appearing over your name. It doesn't have my name, but on here, because I bought this from a used bookstore. Around the World in 80 Days, The Scarlet Letter, Anna Karenina, selected essays of Michael de Montague. End of the chapter. Stillness at Proxima Motos and Around the World in 80 Days. 2 versions of it, okay. Never eat now, thanks Millie. Have a good night. Okay, Charlene, you have a wonderful night. But yeah, in the back of this book, it comes with a like a thing about like the International Collectors Library. So yeah. 5 million years late, I was rated in. Hi, Graham. It's okay. You're fine. Tiny Bookshop, nice game. Yeah, it's so fun, yeah. Your bookshelf is better than mine. I concede bookshelf superiority to you. Oh, millennial of the echoes. No, don't worry about it. Look. Okay. One of the types of books that I would love to ever, if I could ever get in my collection, is a leather-bound, it would be a 3-piece set of the Count of, or a 2-piece set of the Count of Monte Cristo. I don't have the money for it. I wish I did. I can't find the date on here. The date's not in here. It does have that old book smell. Love that smell. I sound weird. I sound so weird saying that. The Count of Monte Cristo. Yeah, I have a regular paperback one. But even if it was considered a new version, I would absolutely love, I'd cry. Legit would cry if I was to ever be gifted like a leather-bound book of the Count of Monte Cristo. What else do we got? Clockwork Orange. We got Dracula. You guys know about Dracula already? I have two. Yeah, so I got Great Mysteries Vanished of Civilizations. This is volume 2. It's like a tiny little thing. But it goes into like some Greek, Chinese. It's like, it's relatively old, but it's small. How old is this? Sometimes I would just want to get the book because it fascinated me. 1979. Okay. Oh yeah, this is about the Aztecs and the Incas. If I could ever get like the first version, I think that would be kind of neat. Because I think there's one involving Hittite, the Egyptians and the Hittites is the first one. They did not have the first one when I got this. And the bookstore no longer exists. I try to keep a lot of my older kind of books together. So this is my personal books. My dad's grandfather, my dad's grandfather, my dad ended up inheriting some books from him. And we have them in this little iron kind of shelf. Some are so old they're falling apart. But they're pretty old. And so I think the oldest that I have is probably... No, it's not this one. I should have paid attention to the years. I think the oldest one I've got, book-wise, yeah, is King Arthur from 1950. So maybe I'll read that too at some point. And if I do read that, whenever we come up to an illustration, because there's hand-painted illustrations inside, I'll post them on Twitter and Blue Sky. Maybe make a thread of it. Wouldn't that be something? Okay, so we're doing one last thing here, and then we're gonna raid. Let's see. Alright, convoy's still going. Oldest book. You have Jane Eyre. Oh my god, Jane Eyre from 1887. Dude. That's amazing. That's like first edition. Greetings. Hello? Yes. That's amazing, my dude. You have like something very, very important there. Okay, I will come back for that. What do you got? Nothing I want. Thank you. I'm gonna shower now. I will, and maybe not return until you are gone. So I'll say goodnight. Okay, Grim, thank you so much for coming by and hanging out, and for coming into the raid and just chilling and all that good stuff. Review board. Oh, when successfully recommending a book. Ooh. Maybe. It's at 80. William Myra. Oh, nice. What do you got for stuffs? Nothing. What are you looking for? I don't know. Yeah. All of our D&D plans haven't worked out in months. I understand the pain now. Aw, buddy. Poor Think is so old it has the title page falling out. Oh. There's probably a place where you can get it restored. There are such things as book restoration. They do exist. It can be expensive though. That's still really neat, though. Like, going on about, like, books again, like, again, I'm such a sucker for old books. I think I have a kind of a leather-bound one of, The Art of War. Latest headlines, sci-fi, okay. Thank you, Coffee Lore, for the stretch and the hydrate. Oh, the stretch and the lurk. And the hydrate. Oh my gosh. Oh! That page number. Stephen King, what the hell? Here, Chronicles of Narnia. Yeah, I don't have any sci-fi. Concert venues. It's on the city council to pay better attention to the culture scene in town, isn't it? We have to do all the work ourselves. Or sometimes the council members simply don't like the look of our band. What Stephen King book? It had over 1,157 pages. That's why I need a little push. The Stand? Yeah. Exactly. Classic literature, I just can't leave without it. Without another fantasy novel. Can't leave without another fantasy novel. However, I want a book that at least takes itself seriously. What can you recommend to a collector like me? Ooh. Light reading is press week. Oh god. The importance of being earnest. Around the world in 80 days. Crime and punishment. But he wants a fantasy. Guards, guards! Oh boy. Oh, Discworld. Huh. The Maze Runner. Discworld. How about the fact that I knew the book by the number of pages? That just shows how much you read, Bard. Ugh, fine. No, that's like not Vince.
Wow.
Yeah. Hey, I'm glad I caught you. Do you happen to have another book for me? I already finished the last one. I've got a lot of time to spare in my hands, so... You do? You're in university, though. Anything new in the usual go for 21st century? Before the coffee gets cold. Persuasion... Abbey, these are old. She might like the Maze Runner. You know, when I was a kid, I always thought the importance of being earnest was about Jim Varney. What? To be fair, I might not have been paying that close attention because I'm very sleepy now. Yay, Maze Runner. My list for ages. Thank you so much for helping me. Yep, where's my library? Did you know if you have over 1,000 books, you technically have a library? Tasting history. Your kitchen rules, your family and you. Buildings. Yeah, mathematics. The origin of spices. Try that. No, darn. I don't really have any travel books. Dog. It's a good dog. All right. Oh, so close in the last two. Let's see. Do I want to get this? The stepladder would be good. But I think I might hold off until like summer so I can grab that. Or getting close to summer. Like spring, summer, all that kind of stuff. This might be helpful. But trying to get stuff for fantasy is very hard, and there's this guy. Thank you. Oh, fantasy and drama. Friend to all witches. Get it. Count my books so I know how close I am to owning a library. I have over 1,000, I think, like over 1,200 books. And that's my personal number of books. God knows how many my mother has. Oh, we completed Treasure Hunter. Yay! Okay, and I think with that... Oh, convoy is done. Okay. He has raided out. Convoy has raided out. I gotta figure out who I gotta raid. Oh. Hmm. That's a lot of books. Okay, so I think I'm gonna be calling that here. I know it's 15 minutes away before 5 hours, but I think that is honestly a good spot to kind of end it there. Plus, I'm very sleepy. I will say though, I won't be able to stream. Oh, I love how it keeps all the stuff that you have. I won't be able to stream tomorrow because I'm technically doing a closing shift. So, yeah. Who? If anyone has like a recommendation, feel free to give one. But with that said, I'm gonna do my little outro and we'll do that. Oh, I'm glad I got to come back and play this. I know we were gonna be trying to see if we could finish Infinity Nikki, but because of weird server issues for the past few days, it's been so bad. We can't continue. I just want to finish the side quests. But yeah, this is honestly a nice, chill, cozy game, and I like being able to talk about books with you guys. And, well, not just books, like, the stuff I write as well. I vehemently enjoy all that kind of stuff, because it's fun. And getting to know what you guys think of, like, what stories you like to read, and potentially even doing maybe, like, some reading streams in the future. I think it would be really fun, because I do have, like, Sherlock Holmes. I also have The Secret Garden and The Little Prince, but I don't think I can read that one because it's not under... I have to wait 25 more years until that one can be... I can read it in public domain. Because a lot of books have to be in the public domain or my own personal stuff. It's why I've been mostly sticking with, you know, my own stuff overall when I ever do a reading stream for you guys. Because at least I know I'm not going to get copyright struck to hell and back. But I think, I don't know, it might be a coin toss between Frankenstein. Copyright laws. Yep, exactly. Copyright laws suck for a reason. But I may do Frankenstein. And because like, in this book it has the whole history, like Mary Shelley's life up to writing Frankenstein. In this book, in this copy that I have. And then, of course, there's like note on the text, and then we get, after all that, it finally gets into like the volume 1. And I believe, if I remember correctly, it's very much letters. Yeah, it's very much like letters to people kind of thing. Because I know there was a musical of Frankenstein, and I have it. I have the CD for the Frankenstein musical. Yes, I listen to musicals. Don't fight me. And I have Phantom of the Opera. Now, I have two versions of Phantom of the Opera. I have one that was published in... When was this published? (1988). And then I have the more modern version. Yeah, and this was a published edition in 2022. So, and I think in the newer version, they did remove some stuff that would be seen as problematic. I also have The Count of Monte Cristo by Alexandre Dumas. And of course, Alice in Wonderland, Dracula, King Arthur. Collection of poems called The Flowers of Evil. That's also in a very impressive leather-bound book. And I have Black Beauty. And it also has, like, kind of sketched illustrations as well inside. But this one's from, like, 2004. So, I would have to take a look at some of the older books just to see how old those ones are. That's from my grandfather's collection. Well, my great-grandfather. Only way around it is permission from the author and publisher. Yeah, but that's why it's like, with publication, if it's under... there is a way around it, but only if it's like... under the law in which, like, copyright is no longer protecting it, so you will be able to read it without getting punished. And that's really difficult. Because one of the books I wish I could read you guys. I kid you not, because I have it. I have two novels I wish I could read you guys. And that is the novel of Howl's Moving Castle by Diana Wynne Jones. Because I have that. I have House of Many Ways, Castle in the Air, again by Jones as well. And I have My Neighbor Totoro, the novel version. There's a lot of really good books I wish I could read, but because it is not legally available to read under public domain, I can't read it. I think one of the few ones that I probably could is maybe more biographies, historical books, like a lot of stuff that has history, because I have some involving pirates. I have 3 books involving with pirates. That's on my bookshelf right now. Like, I have a small one called Pirates and Privateers. I have another one called Raiders and Rebels, and then Pirate Latitudes. But I think it would be kind of neat to either be able to, like, read to you guys either Frankenstein, Dracula, and Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Or The Curious Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Do you have Treasure Island? I don't... No, I do not have Treasure Island. I think that might be one of the few books, you know, that a lot of people grew up with that I didn't get. Also because, like, my parents would make the habit of kind of going through certain books just to see if there was anything problematic, like certain language and stuff that would be really bad for kids. I can't remember what... or it just never popped up. I think it might have been one of the few books that just never popped up. Because there's that, there's Three Musketeers. I've never read. I have a book that is basically an omnibus of Sherlock Holmes. Let me get it. No, you stay. Other book. You stay. There we go. I do have also The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. And it's like in omnibus form, so I believe it's all the books in just one big book. But in this one for Sherlock Holmes, it is A Study in Scarlet, The Sign of Four, The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, The Memoirs of Sherlock Holmes, The Return of Sherlock Holmes, The Hound of Baskerville, The Valley of Fear, His Last Bow, and The Case Book of Sherlock Holmes. So, it is not leather bound though, like yours. But it's a hefty beast. It's a hefty book. Now trying to get it back in there. There we go. I do have some books involving, like, some novels of Redwall, which is honestly really good. Why am I blanking on this other one? I want to call it Quicksilver, but I don't think that's the correct title of it. It's involving with bats. And I have that one. There was also a cartoon, actually, back in the day. That and Redwall as well. Which, if you guys ever want to hear Tim Curry voicing a cartoon character, second season of Redwall. He voices a character in there, and it's so good. Like, the cartoon, I remember watching it as a kid, and it didn't register until I was older that there was technically an on-screen death. You just didn't technically see the death, but you heard it. A few times, actually. And I'm like, yeah, that's smart. Yeah, he also voices the villain in the second book of Redwall as well. Which is really good. He does such a good job voicing, like, also he voices a character in Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost. You know, where the Hex Girls show up. Immediately have the Hex Girls theme in my head. Many a child's goth girl awakening. And there's nothing wrong with it. I just thought it was cool. Then again, I've always, like, you guys know me, I'm a sucker for history, so when they actually kind of bring history stuff, I'm like, oh, that's cool. And yeah, we have a talking dog, but history. So, anyway. Anyway, I've been blabbing for quite a bit about... Oh my gosh, I'm trying to open this drink, it's not letting me. It was mine! Hey, Bard, no judgment. No judgment. Look, everyone eventually gets a goth girl awakening at some point. When was mine? I mean, I grew up in the era where there were so many goth characters that it's like... hard to know for sure. I think it was Rogue from X-Men, the cartoon. Also because the opening theme is banging. It's such a good opening theme. Okay. Anyway, we have been chatting about this for a bit. OBS is gonna die again, so let me do my little outro and we'll find somebody to raid. But yeah, fun talking about this kind of stuff. Really do love chatting with you guys so much about it. But let me see who we can find to raid. And yeah, just as a reminder, I will not be able to stream tomorrow. But I do hope all of you, and I do mean all of you, have a wonderful night, day, week, whenever. See you all next time. Bye-bye.